Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dork for our very special Sunday live stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we're going to talk about the aftermath of both of our girls' subsequent crash outs. I mean, Chantal's still has been going on. I feel like Chantal's crash out has been happening for the past 2 months, but you know, that's how it kind of goes with her. No, not 2 months. Talk about like 10 years, girl. I just love the word crash out. Crash out, crash out, crash out. That's like, I'm Gen Z. Look at me. I'm Gen Z. No, so we will go ahead and discuss that. There's also a lot going on. A lot of community tabs, not a lot going on with ALR, but a couple of community tabs that we have not talked about and discussed on the channel, although I did post them on my X, formerly known as Twitter. Go ahead and follow me over there. It's Alex_is_shook. And I like to post the tea as soon as I find it out. I did want to take a look. Maybe we'll look at how old am I now? I am 30. What? No, I'm 32. Yeah, ew. I'm 32 now and single. Clock's ticking. My biological clock is ticking. Who wants to get me pregnant? Anyways, I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are following along on the replay. Oh, you're 34? I thought you said you're 30. No, I'm not 34. Thank you. Thank you very much. Girl, why would we care about that? XYZ. Girl, I've been so out of the loop. This is madness trying to get back in. Well, did you watch like my most recent? Because Amber has been gone. So if you watch like my most recent video about Amber, then the most recent video we did was about Foodie. But before that, the day before that, I did one about Amber, and I pretty much discussed everything that has been going on lately, leading up to her leaving, taking her little breaksies from VYT. And then she has been posting like community tabs, but she did promise that she was going to continue to do the members only live stream. So I guess we will see her on Tuesday night. If you are a member, I guess I'll have to like tune in. Oh my goodness. Does that mean I have to tune in? So which crash out are we talking about, girl? I just said in the intro, both. Chantal's is like ongoing while Amber's is like on hiatus, kind of not. I mean, like I said, she's going to be back on Tuesday night. Do I have to tune in? Like, what? No way. Emily still misses Colleen. I saw that. Did you guys see? So this is like TTTTT. Tommy/Emily/Temily posted on their Instagram that this whole like paragraph after paragraph about how they miss this person and like how much they love them and miss them, blah, blah, blah. And people were speculating that it was about Amber, and Emily had to shut that down. So she went in and she edited it to say like, to my Colleen at the very bottom, so people would stop speculating that it was about Amber. Because I guess she was like, ew, guys, like, what are you doing? You are ruining this moment for me. This was like a moment. This was my moment. And you guys are taking it and making it about Amber. Like, no, thank you, girls. All of the like washcloth gate, like pictures. I feel like we should not know. Amber is punching air. Isn't Colleen the... Yeah, she passed away. Colleen passed away. That was the lady who ate the brookie. Emily would buy her brookies while she was in a hospital bed. I don't know, guys. I don't know the full story. Obviously, I wasn't there, but it doesn't look good. I mean, she was in the hospital. for what I'm assuming is complications having to do with obesity. A younger woman, you know, and Emily was bringing brownies and stuff, and they were making feeder content. So you can't believe her post. She was her enabler. Yeah. She was in a nursing home. Oh, really? So it was like that long. It's been a while since we've talked about that. Like that was like last summer, what was going on. But yeah, so I guess she was like in a nursing home at that point. Did it get to the point where she was like in hospice care and she was, can you imagine? She's bringing, in her mid 40s. Yeah. That's still younger, I would say. I mean, that's young to pass away for sure. Um, but can you imagine if she was like in hospice care and she was bringing brookies? Well, I guess at that point, don't they say like, because when people are like in hospice care for like lung cancer, they tell them to just like let them smoke because they know they're going to pass away within like days anyway. That's kind of dark, but at that point it doesn't matter. Yeah. But no, I really don't think that she was. Can you imagine if she was making feeder content in hospice? Like that would be, I'm going to assume that was not happening, but look at this cute journal that I got. Like awkward. Let's change the subject. Look at this cute journal that I got. It was honestly a impulse purchase because like I was gonna get it. In case you guys don't know, I love like pigs. I love a good pig. Pig. I love pigs. Like I have a pig. Well, that's a cow. I have a cow piggy bank. But I have a stuffed pig. I used to have like ceramic pigs. I don't know what happened to them. I need to start like collecting ceramic pigs. No, it is not implying anything about anybody. I just have always loved pigs, period. Even when I was a little girl, I would get little like pig trinkets and things like that. And it just has like a little bit of blank paper. Kind of annoying that it's just like blank paper like that, but I need lines, you know what I mean? So I wasn't going to buy it at first, but then I looked in, and then when I went to the self-checkout, someone else had left it there at the self-checkout, and I was like, well, shit, it's mine now. And so I just like, it was only $3. I was just like, yeah, it's right there. Like, I'm taking it. But I don't know if you guys have been to Target lately, but I wish I wasn't. I was like tired. I went a few days ago and they had so many clothes on sale. It's like that time where they're trying to get rid of like the winter stuff. So I bought this sweater that I had been eyeing since like November, literally. I like looked in my phone and saw that I took a picture of myself wearing it, trying it on in November. It was like $35. I didn't want to spend that. I got it for $9. So there's a lot of really good deals on Target clothes right now. TJ Maxx too, and Ross. Yeah, I went to Marshall's actually. Guys, look at this. I got this Coach case. So cute, right? It's got the little C, and then you open it up and like you can put some cards right here and your phone. And I got that for $24. And I looked online and like they're like $100 if you buy it from the website. And it was a really lucky find because they actually had like the one that fit my specific phone. Because if you guys buy like Apple phones, they'll change like the tiniest little thing every year. Every year they'll change like the tiniest little thing so that your cases don't work anymore. Like I know the camera bump gets like ever so slightly bigger, or they'll add another button, or just like something. Something, anything. Why do I keep doing that? Coach is having a renaissance. I know. Yeah, they definitely are. I got myself a little bag. I got my mom a bag. I got myself a bag. And now I got this case. I never really got anything from there. Because I remember like in the 2000s, Coach was cool. And then come like 2012, everybody hated it for some reason. And then around like 2022, they put out like a really cute spring collection, and everybody decided to like it again. All the hate is on Balenciaga. Did you guys see I keep getting like Balenciaga TikToks. Apparently in the 90s they used to have really chic, like cute stuff. And now they want to sell you like a trash bag shirt for like $600. You got fired today. Can I get a welcome? Congratulations, girl.
Welcome.
Good luck with everything.
Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Honey bun, nobody asked for your input.
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Okay, I mean, there's still jobs that you can get. Yeah, I remember that queer drop. And then Kim K was like back to supporting them like a couple of months later. I would never spend that amount of money on like crap. It doesn't even look good. I kind of want like, as far as a bougie item, not right now, but next year, like I want to get a Canada Goose coat, like winter coat, like really warm one, because I get really, really cold. And I feel like that's a good investment. Like you can wear it forever, as long as you don't like gain too much weight. But they're like $1,000. But I was in New York and like everyone had them. And I was like, how are you all affording these? But right now, like my coat is it's almost a dupe. It's a Canada Goose dupe. So many luxe brands are just expensive garbage. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Like, I mean, leather, like, I know there's different kinds of leather, but leather's leather. Like, you can't get it that much more premium. They just add, there was like a channel that I would watch on TikTok that would make like Louis Vuitton bags or something. And they would like buy all the material, and then they would tell you like, okay, this is how much the material costs, and this is how much they are charging for like assembly / brand name. Because you know they're not paying the people that put those bags together much. If there even is people putting them together. I don't even know. Is it people or is it a machine? What's the material? I don't know. It's just like a really nice brand. I don't know. I don't know what the material is. I just need a really, really warm winter coat that'll last a long time. ALR is supportive to Betsy Johnson. Is she? I thought Betsy Johnson was out. Is she coming back? Because they had to close like all the stores. Now, I feel like Betsy came in, like Coach went out, and then Betsy came in like 2013, 2014. So maybe in a few years, Betsy will be back. I did see like Dooney and Burke is back, which which sent me back. Like, I haven't seen a Dooney and Burke bag since 2005. Like, that took me back. I didn't even know they were still around. Shart Lord, thank you for the super. Favorite song on Mayhem, thank you for the stream, Pookie. My favorite song on Mayhem, I have to like look. How Bad Do You Want Me? No, I don't know. I haven't listened to the whole thing, but I do like How Bad Do You Want Me? I actually like The Giver. Have you guys heard Chaperone The Giver? I was very I wanted to hate because I'm not a country girl. Like, I don't like country music at all. And that just kind of annoyed me. Like, girl, like, why? But I actually like it. I actually do like it. She was just on Drag Race. Gaga. I heard of the book The Giver. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember the movie from 2014? You hate country music and Christmas music. Christmas music. How can you hate Christmas music? Speaking of, I keep forgetting to put my Easter stuff up on the shelf. I literally said Wednesday, okay, when you get home, put your Easter stuff up. And Thursday and Friday. And then I forgot it every single day. I forgot it. You're teaching The Giver to your students right now? Really? Okay. I thought it was banned. I remember I read The Giver back in the day. And then there's a couple other ones as well that are in the Giver universe. And they did that movie. Taylor Swift is in the movie The Giver. That's nobody talks about that. That was a pop culture moment and nobody talks about it. Taylor Swift was in it. I thought this guy was so hot. Brenton. He's all right. But I had a crush on him when the movie came out. He's 35 now. When the movie came out, he was 24. I thought he was so adorable. The Wiper. Not the Wiper. Who's going to play the Wiper? Who's going to play Wifey? Who's going to play Beck in the ALR musical? No one really talks about it because the movie sucked. IMO. Yeah, it wasn't that good. I think I saw it twice. Yeah, I maybe saw it 1 or 2 times. Do I have that? I feel at that time I was really into collecting Blu-rays and I might have it, but I'm not sure. I took all my movies. I bought one of those huge things where you can put discs in it on Amazon, a binder. And I just threw out all the cases and put my whole collection in there because they're not worth anything. Movies, DVDs and Blu-rays are worth pennies at this point. ALR played by Brendan Fraser in a fat suit. Isn't that The Whale? The Whale. I can't believe they went with that name for that's such a good name though. The Whale. Alex, did you hear Rosie copied Amber and left YouTube? Oh, really? Why though? I don't even really keep up with Rosie. I've got my hands full with these two. They're quite a handful already, but what's her channel? Rosie. Quirky Love Rose. Yeah. Quirky Lovey Rosie. What if they called it the washcloth? The washcloth. Right? Am I onto something? I'm leaving YouTube. Wait, we should watch that. Look, Rosie. So dramatic. I'm leaving YouTube. Oh my gosh. Remember, people were upset because Brendan Fraser was like in that fat suit. She didn't like that bigger channels started covering her. Does that include me? I'm not even that big of a channel. I don't cover her, actually. Let's say that first. I don't cover her. Cheyenne Jasmine, girl. Of course I know who Cheyenne Jasmine is. Are you joking? Cheyenne is like an icon. Killwell PhD, welcome to Sugars.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Oh.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Make me a BLT sandwich. What's going on with Dee Dee and Nadger? Nadder. Dirt. The Boy Called It. I've never read it, no. Like, I know about it, and I know even, like, some of the things that were done. Like, he had to stand next to a, like, oven that was on or something. I don't know. My sister read it, and, like, when I was in school, it was really, really popular. I think when I was in, like, elementary school, it was popular, so I was, like, too young to read it at that point, but... Do y'all remember the videos of the Slayton sisters mocking ALR? Of course. Did you guys see new Hunger Games book comes out in 2 days? I guess like not even, like tomorrow at midnight. That made you think of Natter and Dee Dee? Right, because of the soundbite. I thought that book turned out to be a hoax. Oh, a child caught it. I don't think so. That was like a real man and like his story. Yeah, Dave Pelzer, yeah. No. It was not, no. No, it's a real story, yeah. What's the tea? Why have all of us girls gathered here today? Because it's Sunday, girl. We're here no matter what. Like, there could be nothing going on, and I guess I would still come on. I mean, we could just sit here and chit-chat, get ready with me. Get ready for what, girl? We could be like Alabama Barker. Alabama Barker just sitting here getting makeup done all night long, getting ready to go nowhere. Salty Crab's narcissist video. We can maybe. Blue pot penicillin, thank you. How long do you think until Amber moves in a new girlfriend / caretaker after washcloth gate? Most of the girls in her DMs probably blocked her. Oh my goodness. I feel like maybe no, because at that point it's like literally, I don't know. What do you guys think about the whole washcloth situation? I feel like we knew that she couldn't wipe, like, period, point blank anyway. I don't really see Amber in a different light because of washcloth gate. Like, I figured she had to do some weird crap. And I figured that, you know, it's better than nothing, right? Or is it? Like what Foodie does? Foodie does nothing. But she should have got one of those things like on a stick and or just like threw it away. I don't know. Why make Beck like clean it up in the sink? Ugh. Yeah, of course not on the family towels, right? Of course not on anybody else's towels. But to make like Becky wash the crap out of it, like I guess it just depends like how messy did it get? Because sometimes I'll go and there'll be nothing. I'll go and I'll wipe and there will be, nothing. Sometimes you just have those really clean ones. Jeez. Foodie doesn't wipe anything. Yeah, Foodie doesn't wipe anything. Like she has admitted that when she goes number 2, she just goes and then she gets up and goes about her day. So that's just kind of her thing. Do you think Beck exposed Amber just because she was talking about Beck, or is there another reason to expose her? It felt a bit out of character after all of these years. I don't know. I did notice, I don't think that this like did them any good sharing this secret about Amber, because there's like a small minority of people growing that just think that this was too much from Beck and that they shouldn't have shared it. And they said that they wouldn't. Now, I'm just here for the tea. I don't really care either way. But you think they reached their breaking point? It could be that, to the point where they just couldn't stand Amber's ridiculous lies at that point. She was on, especially those video. Can you imagine? Like I have my own screen. You want to see the Emily thing? I talked about it, but the grief. Okay, that one. Okay. Shit. Where was I? I get distracted. Oh yeah, like the Amber videos, watching those ridiculous videos from her, like it was enough to make people from the community like cringe. But can you imagine if she was talking to you like specifically, or like addressing you like specifically? Yeah, I could understand if Beck's blood was boiling at that point and would just wanted to go like full bore. But like I said, I don't think it did them any favors. Although I did find the aforementioned fallout to be quite interesting and fun. Did you talk about Snowflake? No, what's going on? Oh, you mean the accusations that Amberlynn like levied? Did I throw that in? It was part of her trauma story, dude. I'm talking about that small portion of the audience's reaction to it. Not necessarily like I'm not interjecting my 2 cents about their story. Stop saying I'm like 20 That happens to me all the time. I feel like, don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. People are always doing that to me, like getting upset at me because I share something that I saw being said. I'm just sharing something I saw being said. Okay. Mr. Snowflake, right. Amber said that he was SHing her and talking about her body. And I don't really watch Snowflake's reactions. Like I've seen his documentaries, and I've seen other videos from him, and I've seen like the ones Beck responded to. But yeah, I haven't seen all that to say I haven't seen what Amber is talking about in regards. But yeah, she just finds him weird and like creepy, and he's harassing me, and it's just like too much. And she also talked about his relationship, and she told everyone that he was flirting with someone in a Discord while married. She's throwing those accusations out there with no proof. Why does ALR like never brings the screenshots ever? And when she does, it's like on her blurry phone, zoomed in. You can't even read what it said. Girl, like figure out how to use a freaking computer for once in your life. You're a YouTuber. She needs to figure out how to work her freaking computer so that she can share the screen. It's not that hard, like at all. It would take maybe an hour to set up, and then you're good for like forever pretty much. Until your audio gets fucked up, like mine does all the time for no reason, but whatever. Mr. Snowflake wants me. Yeah, that's kind of what Amber was giving. Like, he wants me. Doesn't she have a MacBook Pro? She has a MacBook Air. I think she should get a new computer and start live streaming like the reaction channels where like you can watch things and, you know, share the screen like this and stuff. It's not that hard to figure out. But it's our girl. She's lazy. I've been using the same MacBook Pro for 3 years now, and it has been so solid. They're so good. Like, ever since Apple came out with the M chips, they're so good. They're worth like every penny. She does this on purpose. Okay, let's open up her community tab and take a look at what she posted. Am I allowed to show you guys the members only community tabs, or is that like against the rules? Uh-oh, I'm showing them. I don't think it cares. Y'all delulu with the max standing? No, like honestly, like if you want a Windows computer that's as good as a Mac, it's going to be like way more expensive now that they have those new chips. Oh yeah, look, she tried to say that there was like a freaking wildfire. I mean, there was a wildfire, but it was not anywhere near her. This was 2 days ago. I don't know if many know, but there are evacuations happening in Oklahoma due to wildfires right now. I look outside and it's orange with lots of smoke. It's scary out there, and to say the least, I am scared. If you live in Oklahoma, please pay attention so you know if you need to evacuate or not. The air quality is extremely bad, so stay indoors if possible. I know I am struggling with breathing, but doing my best over here. Please stay safe and keep all of us in your thoughts. Thank you. I wonder if she ordered like Uber Eats. Like she's telling everyone to stay in, but she'll have someone go and get her like Burger King and drop it off at the door. Snowflake's been MIA. I wonder why. You heard about the awkward interview he had. I know that he went live with Casey, right? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't get around to watching that, but so I couldn't tell ya my thoughts on it, but it was bad, was it? Why? Why was it bad? I really liked the first one that they did. Casey and Turfy? No, not Turfy. Oh my God. Turfy. I forget the other person's name, but Casey's podcast. Let's just say that. Nerfy. Well, I think they were like talking about turfs. Her name is Nerf. So I just got them mixed up. But anyways, it was completely directionless. Really? Okay, but the first one I liked. And I thought they did a really good job for a first podcast, especially because, like, I don't know, like doing this myself and having to deal with like technical problems and stupid things happening, internet speeds and just annoying stuff like that. For everything to be like perfect in that regard on the first one is pretty good. Like I was half expecting them to like show up like an hour late because of technical difficulties. I don't know why. I just had that gut feeling. You think 4+ people is too much? Maybe that's what the problem was or is. But I feel like the Jade girl like doesn't even talk. So they don't even really count. It was just like Beck and Casey. And then Nerfy would like scream a little too much and interject a little too much. People were upset because they didn't like Nerfy like giving their opinion on everything. Over 3 people is hectic. I would not want to be on like a 4. I would not want to be one of 4 on a podcast because I'm not good with that situation, those situations. Like it would have to be me and one other person. I wouldn't want to do any more than that. Who wants to be my Oscar? Who wants to be my Oscar? Anyways, Jade had a good channel. What was/is Jade's channel? Dream guest on my podcast. One of my exes. They were nervous because of Snowflake. Why? They just had Beck on. Beck's more famous. I'm just kidding. Jade's Speculation Station. I feel like I've heard of that before. I might have watched them. This is her secret post. I posted on my community tab for the public that I'm taking a break. Okay, here's her break announcement. Hello. It's me you're waiting for. I'm sorry it's cut off, but it doesn't matter that much. Sorry. Actually, let's do this. Let's not be lazy and stupid. I'm being dehumanized in a way. Hello, I feel it's important to be transparent with all of you. As many of you know, I've been dealing with the fallout from Beck sharing personal details about our relationship, me, and spreading lies / exaggerating situations. It's been a tough time, and I've been doing my best to navigate through everything. I'm a human, and sometimes my emotions, especially with BPD, get the best of me. This whole situation is extremely heavy and unfair. Imagine this happening to you. What would you do? I will no longer stay silent in a situation where I felt threatened to shut my mouth. But she is. Like, in one breath you're saying I will no longer be silent, and then in the second breath you're saying I'm being run off of YouTube by my ex. Because honestly, like when it comes to the washcloth situation, like that's the least of her worries in regards to people judging her character. The timers, the forced choosy, like that is so much worse than the washcloths. Now, using somebody else's is disgusting and weird and wrong, but even that, the torture games and the timers is way worse than her washcloth, you know? So let's not stray from like that, you know what I mean? Let's not get too wrapped up into the washcloth. And let's get into and let's not forget the torture games and the timers and the way that she spoke to Beck's mom. That's like up there on worst things she's ever done. And the lies she spread about Casey, right up there with some of the worst things she's ever done. What I don't get about that is like the Casey situation, right? She addressed it again like on a recent live, and she said, I don't take any of that back. But back then, she said, I used the wrong word. So, like, I'm not trying to be crass or talk lightly about this kind of thing, but by saying I used the wrong word, she's saying it wasn't R, right? That's what she means by I used the wrong word. It wasn't R. It was something different. I don't know. That's what I got out of that, but she also tried to make it seem like Beck forced her into. No way. They weren't even doing that. Beck Beck didn't even want to do that. We know that Beck was definitely not doing that. Rain petals, washcloths. I used the wrong word. Huh? She's just mad that she got caught. What did she expect from that situation? I get it was like 10 years ago at this point, but damn, I mean, she was like 24. Like, she wasn't a kid. This wasn't some like 16-year-old begging for attention online. Like, she was a 24-year-old adult woman. And she didn't expect Casey to come on and say what actually had happened to him and what she put him through. Yo, like, she's not 2 steps ahead. She's not Nikocado. Have I ever eaten kitty? I feel you would be pretty good at it. Girl, what? Why are you asking such a thing? Eat the kitty. Drop that kitty down low. Pop that kitty like, oh, I'm gonna make it explode. Drop that kitty down low. Okay, shut my mouth. With the disgusting things Beck has been saying recently, I have lost any respect I had for them. I want to be very clear that this absolutely doesn't take away the accountability and apologizes I have expressed already. You know what I also don't like about this like washcloth situation, or you know what I don't like about the washcloth situation is that it gives Amber too much ammo, I feel like. Like, that was a personal thing. Like, you were supposed to be my caretaker. I feel like it gives her too much ammo. And we can see it being used already. And people are going with it. I'm not. But other people are. That's so good. She should get that thing. She's going to focus on that and not everything else. Yeah, that's right too. Like she's going to focus on that washcloth thing when honestly, like I just said, the washcloth thing like changes nothing. And the abuse was the timers, was the games, torture games, was the way that she spoke to people, the way that she dangled money to control people. That's the story here. Not the washcloth. The washcloth. Beck should write a book. They should. Do you think that Beck has anything more? Like, everything else Beck said will be brushed over. I feel like she will do that. Yeah. Amber will do that. That's really frustrating. But she always does that. Like she picks one specific thing to focus on when it's not even like people will be upset at Amber for two different things. She'll pick like the least upsetting one and focus on that one. And just completely ignore the one that actually matters. The controlling matter in which Beck literally needed to ask permission or wait for direction, right? To even be able to like go anywhere. Like, I don't think Beck was able to just like walk out the house and go. Amber had to be in control of everything. 4 years in hell. Surviving Amberlynn. Surviving ALR. New documentary on Max. Surviving Amberlynn Reid. Starring Beck, Casey, and introducing Destiny. With special cameo from Wifey. We weren't able to get into contact with Tommy. She was too busy in the basement with her next victim. Did you guys see like Foodie being really nasty? Foodie said there's no abuse. I thought that was so disgusting. Because first of all, like, are your ears open? Like, can you use your ears? And she did the same thing. She focused on the washcloth and said it was too much and then said, I don't see any abuse. Like, ugh. But hearing that from Foodie was just extra disgusting because of the way that she acted in the past when people wouldn't take her seriously about her story. But see, the problem was for those that weren't there, it changed every day. Like, oh, I made that up because I was mad at Natter. Like, she would literally say that. I'm not even making that up. And so you didn't know what to believe. Because when she was mad at Natter, he was a horrible, manipulative, abusive POS. And when she was happy with him, when they were all like, when they were in love, then he was the best thing. You couldn't talk crap about him in the side chat. You couldn't say anything negative. He never hurt me. I lied. XYZ. We have not heard that from Beck. Like, it's been variations of the same thing since day one. it just gets deeper and deeper and deeper to the point where we're at, we're at poop. Girl, the drinking is so loud. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is like the most disgusting podcast we've ever had. She was unhinged about Beck. Yeah, I don't even understand why she would care. I mean, she kept screaming, I don't care about Beck. I don't care about Beck. And she refused to use the pronouns that Beck prefers. She just kept going, she. And then saying, I don't care about Beck. I don't care. Unsubscribe. But it certainly felt like she does care about Beck, because why would she get so heated about it? Right? The views. She's just upset. Yeah, because Beck is getting so many views. Beck is clout chasing. Beck, like, is not really clout chasing, because Amber gave them that clout by having them on their channel, They will always be known as long as Amber's around. And those videos are, like, still up and people continue to watch, So Beck has more subs than her now. Really? Beck's about to get verified. No way. Foodie's clout chasing, talking about Beck. Yep. She's stressed about an ex coming out about her in the future. Right? I mean, Natter did. But who's gonna, like, listen to Nat? I mean, you can barely understand a thing that he has to say. Number one. Number two, he really is a disgusting person. Foodie called Beck baggy. She called Beck baggy. That's only okay when we say it. Amber's youngest brother has a different father. Really? Okay. Pete's gave up some tea. He did. Those things will stand. All these things can happen at once, especially in a 5-year relationship that was extremely complex. 2 people can be shitty at once. I was shitty. I listed out reasons why. Girl, clearly, like, Beck is not perfect. But clearly, they didn't do anything like what you did to them, or else you would be screaming it from the rooftops. Right? She would be screaming it from the rooftops. So calling someone baggy when you're literally asking your audience to buy your KFC. Exactly. Earlier that day, she came on to ask the pay pigs for money so that she could go buy KFC. She came on to beg for $50 so that she could get KFC and munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts. Girl, you do not need those. Do you know how many calories are in those freaking munchkins? They're so good, but I like to get a 10-pack sometimes. But if I did go and buy like the 30-pack, I would eat the whole thing probably. What was I? Let's okay, this is like highly requested that I read Emily's Instagram post. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Oh, who's got the Who has Alexis's community post? Damn, that's one thing I don't have. I came prepared tonight, but I don't have that. It was deleted. Wait, what's a letter to Amberlynn read? I didn't even watch that.
Hello, hello.
Ugh. Good God. Apathetic. Oh, okay, yeah. The FDA is working to ban VCR cleaner. Why? Why are they going after poppers? Like, can we not have... Like, let us have that. Go away. Let us have our poppers. Let us have MJ. Let us have Super Mario mushrooms. Okay, I guess I have to go to apathetic. Clout chaser Lex. Yeah, now Lex, that was just clout chasing. Like, what is all of this? Alexis leaks new voice note. Was that from her video? Damn it. Why does this keep popping up? Wait, it's not on Apathetics. It's on her video, I guess. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, there's Beck's post. I feel like we already talked about this. Yeah, we already talked about that in my video like 3 or 4 days ago. And that we just talked about. This is this. Tommy wrote on Instagram, "It's hard to accept the loss of something so profound. Losing a love that wasn't just about being together, but about truly belonging to each other. It was a world that only we knew, a space where I never had to question how deeply I was loved. Being with you was the safest, warmest feeling I've ever known. And nothing in this world will ever replace that." That's kind of giving like Amberlynn. It was the safest, warmest feeling. The safest love, the warmest love. Yeah, I'm not going to go through and read this whole thing just because, but like I said, a lot of people thought that this could be about Amberlynn, and Tommy had to come and add this part at the end that says, "I miss you, Colleen, my princess girl, more than I will ever be able to say. My love for you will never fade, not in this lifetime or any other." She had to make sure that she went down and she like put that there so that people wouldn't think it was about Amber. It did look like there was another follow-up post. This is from Emily. This is from Apathetic Facts Community tab. "My first relationship after grief led me to a partner with BPD. And I convinced myself I could handle it because I was a newly graduated mental health professional. But do you want to be dealing with that in like your home life? I don't know. I say that like you're not their doctor, you know what I mean? I say that because as a fellow helping professional, we are always at risk of burying our feelings by helping others because it's such a familiar place for us, right? Because Provoked, aka Tommy, aka Emily, works in the medical field. Supposedly, I don't think it's ever been like 100% confirmed what kind of job Tommy actually, or what like specific. We know she works medical, but specifically, it's like never really come out. People have speculated everything from she works at a mental hospital to she's a CNA to she's a nurse. But she said, "Wow, thank you for sharing that with me. When the BPD got brought up initially, I also had the mentality of convincing myself I could handle it because of my professional background. It's very different on a personal level, especially when you're already in a vulnerable state, especially when there's a strong pattern. Strong pattern of skilled manipulation involved. Yikesies on bikesies. Thank you, Allison, for the super. ALR claimed wiping started after surgery. Beck was telling how wiping started. It was the lesser evil compared to hand washing poopy claws. It was, wait, what? I'm not sure I understand. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you that forcing her to wash poopy claws is much worse than telling salacious details on the internet. But yeah, the whole it only happened after surgery. It was just a total lie. And everybody pretty much knew that at the time, and they know it now. Acting like she wasn't a feeder. Yeah, like I don't know what to think about this situation because at one point, on the one part, on the one hand, I like can't speak. On the one hand, it's like, oh, that's like a nice message. But on the other hand, it's like, what did you do, girl? Like, how much did Tommy enable this woman? I guess we'll never really know. I mean, how far did she take it? Because she was in a nursing facility. So the only thing the only, like, Tommy would be the only person that would be bringing in brookies, you know? She was in a nursing home. She was probably on like a strict diet plan, or if not, I mean, she just had like the breakfast, lunch, and dinner that they gave her. No brookies involved. And Tommy is what pushed that over the edge. So, yeah, it's just weird. It's weird, like, hearing that and then knowing what we know. It's like, ooh, the petty fetty. Thank you. Alex coming back to YT. TikTok took over. You look great. Thank you, petty fetty. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the YT. They can order out when you're in a nursing home. Yeah, but not when you're like bedbound, you know? I mean, I guess you could, but are the nurses really going to go get your like fast food and brookies and set it up for you in bed and allow you to eat yourself to the point of no return? I just feel like, no, they're probably not going to do that. But I don't know. She did a lot of OT overtime. Yeah, Amber was so upset because I know that she was doing that overtime and leaving Amber alone at the house all by herself. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shannon, for sharing that. We have the Lex community tab post. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. Did it, Jen? I remember Jen had like a bowel obstruction as well. There was so much going wrong with Jen. Complications from obesity. Yeah, like many different complications. Bowel obstruction, among other things as well. So, woo. A feeder working in healthcare isn't cool. I know. Tell me about it, girl. Like, what in the world? People in nursing homes have just as much a right to order whatever as anyone else. It's their residence. I mean, sure, but like, do you think that the nurses are good? Like, she's bedbound. Do you think that the nurses are going to come and like, are going to go get her fast food every day from the delivery driver and set it up for her? I just kind of doubt it. Whether or not they have the right to, I mean, yeah, I think they have the right to do that if they want to do that. But you know how people are. Just because someone has the right is not how it always goes. Rights are infringed upon. Amber is bedbound. Not Amber. Not yet. They don't look happy when you deliver it. Really, you DoorDash to a nursing home before? Yeah, see, that's why I just don't think that it would be happening every day. But I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Lex, public service announcement. Just wanted to speak on something, and that something is that my comment section is not anyone else's free promo. Please do not post videos you've made about Amberlynn in the comments of my videos, hoping that it'll take off and you'll blow up. You won't. Well, she's not lying there. You certainly won't. Just posting in her comment section. Okay, like, is it that big of an issue that she has to make a whole community tab about it? I feel like I've had that happen to me like a few times, but it's not something that happens all the time. Not to the point where I would feel that I would need to address everybody. Plus, like, you can block links. That's honestly, that's the default setting. Like, blocked links are blocked by default in the comment section. So if there's anything you guys would like me to see or include in videos, by all means, feel free to post a link. But trying to promote your page on my page is going to be a no from me. Also, how many of you would be interested in getting another Q&A from? No, this Q&A would be more open than others I've done previously. I take questions about ALR and our relationship, or even personal questions about myself and my life. Let me know if you'd be interested in that. Are you guys interested in a Q&A from Lex? Really? She took the time to post that and then delete it? I don't understand what the point of that was. Spill the tea and go away. Does she have anything else? I mean, I feel like she already blew her load. We're over it unless you can top washcloth gate. OMG. Not coming back to the washcloth. That is just going to, I have seen people like trying to demonstrate how that would work. Oh my gosh, should I do it for you guys? Should I do it for you guys? Yeah, so this is like the counter. I feel like that's about the size of a count. Like, that's about the height of a counter. honestly, I don't. Maybe she had a low counter. Maybe she used a stool. Because I just saw someone on TikTok that was like, I'm Amber's height. I'm 5'2". I can't reach the corner counter, but I think she maybe had a stool or something. Unless it was just like a lower counter. Amber's counters were lower than normal because she's in a disabled apartment, but not the gay care. It could be this tall too. So yeah, logistically, yeah, it could have been either it was either a it was either a short counter or she had a little step stool or something. Because yeah, if it was the height of this table, it would work. It would definitely work. Because my whole butt is like over it. And I'm only 5'6", so she deserves that coming out because she was so dang cruel to Beck. I don't feel sorry for her. Yeah, honestly, I just feel like the other things are worse, but also I don't feel bad for her either. Like, just because I'm talking about what other people are saying in regards to Beck going too far, it doesn't mean I agree with that. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying that other people said that Beck went too far. And that's why I said I don't think it's going to do Beck favors putting this out there. But do I feel bad for Amber? No. Do I think the abuse she put Beck through is horrible? Yes. So just to clarify. None of this would have come out if Amber just laid off the crap talk after the breakup. Yeah, like if she would have stopped back then, Beck probably would have never came back to YouTube. If she would have stopped last week, Beck probably wouldn't have come out with the washcloth. I feel like the washcloth was like her bomb. Like, you have pushed me so far to the point where I'm dropping this, do what you want to do. And then Amber came on and said, like, she has, but can there be, like, is this, because after those videos, like, thinking about it more, like, just imagine if, like, you know how annoying those videos were. Imagine if she was directing them towards you. I would probably be livid. Or just straight up calling you a liar when you know what happened. But I mean, she called Beck a liar over and over and over and over and over again. As I was saying, though, can there be anything like bigger than this, worse than this, grosser than this? Is this as far as is this as far as it goes, or can it get worse than this? What do you guys think? I'm like trying to, because this never really crossed my mind. I figured that she would waffle stomp or something. You know, just let the water go down the crack in the shower. I mean, I never thought about a cloth on a corner. Destiny has screenshots of the cloth, of the washcloth. We don't need a screenshot. No, I hope that she does not release a cloth screenshot because like that's never going to leave my mind. It's going to be posted everywhere. I won't be able to avoid it and it'll never leave my mind. Please just don't. We believe you back. That's good enough. Destiny's oh no, she has like screenshots about something. To be honest, like Destiny is not as TTTTT as Beck to me. It's older for sure. But I don't know. Like I'm over Destiny. I feel like she blew her whole load and it was boring last year. You guys remember that? She kept going and it was boring. Destiny just needs to come out and give the tea. She gave it already. She did like a 3-part series talking for like, and went live and took questions. I don't think there's anything else that Destiny could really say. I mean, boring, boring, boring. The Red Mountain Dew was the best. Yeah, I guess so. The Code Red. We got Code Red and that was it. Pretty much. Because I remember that went like on and on and on. The Code Red was good. And Amber calling her live and threatening her, like showing her ass by threatening that she's going to put out that her brother does Coca-Cola like anyone gives a shit. But saying that in front of the world, just making herself look like an ass. That was great. That was great. Unless it's about Libby. I thought that would have been dropped this week. I think, like Casey was saying, which I agree with, to leave Libby alone. And if they want to come out and talk, then they have every right to. But please don't, like, try to contact them. Yeah. But maybe they would choose to talk through Destiny. I don't know. I just don't want to push it, you know? Or even really talk about it. But if they do come out, that's up to them. I will support them and I will report back. But I don't think they want to even be like a part of this. They probably don't want anything to do with this. Don't blame her. It's all right, girl. Keep doing you. What's wrong with Karina Kaboom? She's a nice lady. Yeah. That was from that live, yeah. Didn't Destiny say she reached out to Libby recently? Yeah, and she said that she didn't want to be a part of it. Eric and Ricky need their version of Wipegate released. Exactly. Eric and Ricky need to come back. Do you think that screenshot of the snap pic of wifey going finally free was real? I vaguely remember that. It's been years now. I don't know. I hope so. Eric and Ricky are snakes. Yes, they are. Ew, interview Nick. Ew, no. I don't want to interview Nick. He just gave off like creeper vibes, you know? And that's what makes it so much worse. And Destiny was going along with everything and egging everything on as well. Like, let's not forget that Destiny was in on it too with Amber. I mean, Destiny was the one that knew Libby, like, grew up with her, should have protected her. Amber was just like, some bitch that, you know, Destiny was seeing at the time. No, I'm just kidding. Not to take like accountability away from her, but she didn't have not to take accountability away from her, but she didn't have a relationship with Libby like Destiny did. Like it was her friend's sister, her friend's little sister for years and years. And you would think like if you've been in a relationship with like that, like you would want to protect them like they were your little sister. Destiny also admitted to animal abuse. Yeah. True. She got her dog SH and K. That was Dana. I don't know how much you can put that on Destiny, but it was Dana's dad. No, it's on both of them because they got that dog, a dog that they obviously didn't do their research on the breed, and they basically just said like it was aggressive and had too much energy, and then Dana's dad like old yellered the dog. And that's a common story. Like you have to do your research on breeds. Like don't just, oh, I like the way that dog like looks. Like YDHB with that Cane Corso. Is that what it's called? I've always wanted like a big dog, but you know, maybe 10 to 20 years in the future. Not right now. I would need a house with a fenced in yard to have a big dog. Otherwise, I wouldn't want one. But I've always did like want one, like a golden retriever. But I would never get one unless I had a fenced in yard so that they could run around, and it's a lot of work, and you gotta walk them twice a day. And then these people, like, they don't walk the dog. They put it in a cage, like, while they're at work all day. And then they get mad that it has all this energy at night. Like, what do you expect? It was sleeping in a cage all day. That's why you take it outside and, you know, play fetch, run around the block. And if you don't have the energy to do that, then don't get that kind of dog. You know? If you want a dog that's just going to lay there, get like a Chihuahua. No, my Chihuahua has energy spells. My dog's perfect for me. She's 14. She's a Chihuahua, and she sleeps like a lot. We nap. We nap. She makes me like pick her up sometimes when we're walking. I'll do like one lap around the park. I go to this park that has like it's not a track, but it's like a circle path. And I'll have to pick her up. She'll pretend like her back paw is like sore. No, I do think she's pretending, but I don't know. So I pick her up. Yeah, she's a princess. But she's perfect for me because I don't want to be playing fetch all night. Like I don't have the energy for that. She has 7 chihuahuas she keeps in her yard. I could never keep my girls in the yard. I just know. In the doghouse. But Mia, I do have to say, like, 414, she does have her, like, energy. She does have energy, like, she'll run around, like, when I get her food or, like, something like that. Playing with her sister, going outside. She does have pretty good energy for an elderly dog. But she's starting to get like, I can tell she's old. It makes me sad. Because like she'll just look like lost sometimes. Do you guys know what I mean? Like early dementia, possibly. Like she just looks kind of lost sometimes. And I have to be like, Mia, here, over here, Earth to Mia. Okay, what is this? Her open letter to Amberlynn. Let's give it like a minute while I hit my vape.
Oh, hello. Despite my enthusiasm, today's video is going to be pretty serious because in this video, I'm going to be speaking directly to Amber and I don't want to reach out privately and I think that you can all understand why. So today I'm going to be using...
I remember getting the notification for this and then I didn't even click on it. Oops. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to be current.
my platform to communicate with Amberlynn. I've also had a couple of you reach out and ask if I'm going to respond to all of these new recent allegations against Amberlynn, and I may. A lot of the things that have recently come into light are very disturbing, so I don't really know if I want to talk about how...
Oh, your dog is deaf now? I can't tell if my dog is like partially deaf or if she's just not listening to me. If she's just being like a brat in her old age.
She would back it up on the bathroom sink. However, I may respond in another video. Anyways, let's get into it. Hi, Amber.
We don't need your input. Like, what is she going to provide on Amber backing it up on a washcloth? What do you got us? You weren't there, sweetheart. Did she do that on FaceTime? Unless she did that on FaceTime and you have proof, I don't even want to hear it. Like, what's the point? She has nothing more to offer that a reaction channel couldn't. And everybody's already talked about it.
I know that we are not on speaking terms and we won't be ever again. However, I would like to say something to you publicly and from an unbiased point of view, or at least as unbiased as I possibly can be. So
they're not on speaking terms anymore.
I didn't personally watch your most recent members only live stream, but I've watched the reactions from it and I was able to get a basic gist of what had happened. Amberlynn, I know that you're not very good at taking others' advice, but I really need you to listen to me. You absolutely have to stop blindly splitting on reaction channels, your exes, and your audience. Just because you have...
Why would she listen to you? You've done nothing but trash. Our girl. That's only okay when we do it.
Haven't seen a courtroom yet doesn't mean that you won't, because from my understanding, you made some very dicey accusations and decisions in this live stream. Besides everything that you said about Beck, the couple of choice comments that you made about Mr. Snowflake really stands out to me in particular. And please listen to me when I say that I know you enough to be able to soundly make this statement.
I doubt there's gonna be like, well, what do you guys think? I would really doubt that Amber would ever start anything in court, but if somebody wants to file something against her, that's a different story. She would definitely show up on like FaceTime, nothing more. She's never showing up in person. Can you imagine them taking Amber out in like a orange jumpsuit with handcuffs? Alexis and Amber are still in cahoots. I'd believe it. I feel like Alexis would be doing something to try to clean this up a little bit because it's been a hell of a mess. And she's not doing anything to clean it up. Clean it up, girl. You wanted to be wipey. You auditioned. No. You sent in your resume. You did an interview to be wipey. So you don't really have a leg to stand on. Like, what is this? Jessalyn, thank you for the super. Do you think that Destiny has more tea that she did not share last year? Or do you think that maybe ALR treated Destiny a bit better than Beck? I kind of doubt that Destiny has anything more just because like she wrote down in her journal, no, like Destiny made notes of every year. So unless she forgot something and it just came back to her, I think she blew that whole load. But I also think that ALR did treat Destiny a bit better than Beck. Yes. I mean, Amber was obsessed with Destiny, like to the point where she was in love with her 2 years into her relationship with Beck. So, yeah, I do think she was a bit better to Destiny. She was still controlling, super controlling, and would call her on the phone and time her as she drove home from work, things like that. But I don't think she was cleaning washcloths with crap on them. And I don't think she was, well, was she playing Choosy Choosy? I don't know. I don't think Destiny was playing Choosy Choosy all night, just a little bit. Alex Mano, thank you for the super. How do you feel about Kimchi being a Girl World stan? I think Girl World is growing in numbers. Do you think? Thank you, Alex Mano. And I didn't know that. Kimchi. Love her puff puff pass powder. Hit a girl up with a little powder. Want some nose sugar? Just kidding. I didn't know that Kimchi watched. That's cool. Girl World growing in numbers. I think around right now, yeah. It's kind of like up and down. It's always been up and down. And 2019 was like, people were getting crazy numbers in 2019. Like reaction channels, the big ones would get like 500,000 views, like 500,000 views in like 2019. And Amber would get like 200,000 views on every video. It was wild back then, but then it kind of went down. It spikes, then it goes down, then it levels, then it, it's up and down, up and down. But yeah, I do think it's like on the up at the very moment, at this very moment. So thank you, Alex. I hate saying my own name. Ooh, no offense. I mean, it's my name too, but 2017 through 19 YouTube slate in general. Yeah, is it because people are moving to TikTok, or I feel like everybody still uses YouTube, right? Like, how do you watch a movie trailer or a music video? You just go to YouTube. Where else would you go? Or like a video game review. Vine, yeah. YouTube has more rules now. Yeah, maybe it was because like the rule change or the algorithm changed. She's boring without anyone with her. I know we need like another wipey. Who volunteers as tribute? I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Amber barely hits 50K per video anymore. Unfortunately, Amber's channel is going the way of Foodie's, where like there's many reaction channels that are on the up and up while she stagnates. But she's still not anywhere near as bad as Foodie's, If she gets down to Foodie's views, then like that's something you can't live off of anymore. That would get really messy. What is Amber going to do if her views get so low that she can't afford her lifestyle? Like, what would she do? That's something. That would be something. I feel like one day that's going to happen, right? I mean, the gravy train isn't going to last forever.
You don't have the capacity for the longevity that a legal case requires. You are not able to collect and present evidence in an organized and easily digestible way. You also have no unearthly idea how much a halfway reputable attorney would run you. If you really piss somebody off and they had the right connections or enough money to have the right connections, some of the...
Why are we talking about lawsuits? Like, it's such a joke. It's so stupid. Over YouTube BS. Come on. Cut the cameras. Dead ass.
Things that you blindly spew could easily land you in a Class A lawsuit. What...
Is that too fast for you guys? I just I'll put it on 1.5. I usually watch everything at like 1.5 or even like 2.
Classifies a class action lawsuit. A class action lawsuit is a legal proceeding where one or more plaintiffs are people who have been harmed, sue a defendant on behalf of a large
Girl, we know what a class action is. Come on.
group of people who have suffered similar harm, allowing them to collectively pursue a claim. I'm gonna read that one more.
Let's all do a class action against Amber. Girl, nobody's doing a class action against Amber, especially not a reaction channel. A reaction channel that does good. Like, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it 100%. A reaction channel that's doing good and making money, XYZ, is not going to sue Amber. For what? To get her taken down and then they can't talk about her anymore and then they lose that income? Let's keep it a buck. No, they're not going to do that. It's not in their best interest. But you know what is? Firing back at her for what she said about them in a video of their own.
Time. A class action lawsuit is a legal proceeding where one or more plaintiffs sue a defendant on behalf of a larger group of people who have suffered similar harm, allowing them to collectively pursue a claim. This is a rhetorical question, but how many people on this platform or in your real life can say that you have physically, mentally, or emotionally disturbed them or harmed them? My guess is probably quite a few. Do you realize?
Can you imagine, though, like, if it was Destiny, Beck's family, Casey, Krista, wifey, Tommy? They're not going to do that, though. Like, they're not going to do that, though. I mean, golly, if they did, I will eat crow, but yeah, right.
That most of your exes have major viable claims against you and are in contact currently? Do you realize that all Beck, Destiny, and Casey would have to do is collectively hire a reputable attorney and show them a couple compilation videos from their eras with you? If they all played their cards right, you could be in serious trouble. I don't think you understand that. In my opinion, you need to take some time away from YouTube. You really desperately need to take some time to look inward and realize that if you don't do a complete 180 and rebuild your approach to YouTube, your relationship with others, and your overall physical and mental health as a whole, you will crash and burn worse than you have previously and way worse than you are now. I do want to say though, I don't think you will ever have an audience that is predominantly in favor of you, regardless of what you say, what you do, how you look, or how you sound. You have offended so many of your viewers for so many different reasons.
She's kind of like, she shot where she ate. You don't shit where you eat. Don't shit where you eat.
You have pissed off so many different groups of people from all different walks of life because of the painful ignorance and negligence that you have chosen to display in your action and speech for the last 11 years. I know that you feel stuck. I know that you feel like you would not be able to maintain your lifestyle not having YouTube as a primary source of income anymore. I know you feel like you physically and mentally are unable to work even an entry-level full-time or part-time job.
She would just end up on benefits, right? She would end up back in the system. I don't know. I don't know how that like works. Subsidized housing. But I feel like in order for her to qualify for that, like she would have to go through her savings too. Because if you have a certain amount of money like in your savings, the government like won't give you anything.
This is an unfortunate reality that anyone can face at any time, regardless of the career path that they have chosen. Maintaining a standard job would require hard work, consistency, and a lot of sacrifice.
This is dumb.
But unfortunately, you don't have the patience or stamina to be able to execute any of those things. You believe that just because you're predisposed to a slew of mental illnesses, whether they are confirmed diagnoses or not, and that you physically have a harder time performing normal day-to-day tasks, that you are exempt from having to put
Why is she talking like she's saying something so important?
in actual work for a desired outcome. As much as I personally think that you're a slimy little gremlin that deserves everything that karma has thrown at you recently, I also equally have sympathy for the lost soul that I know that you are. I'm often so torn between the disgust that I have for you and feeling so bad for you that it makes me feel physically ill. As much as I know that you could be a kinder and gentler person, I also
She works herself up to that point where she gets physically ill about Amberlynn.
know that you have the potential to be vile, cruel, inappropriate, insensitive, and
Queen just added to their story. Ask me a question. Oh wait, that was 20 hours ago. Why am I only getting the notification now? Amber has a Q&A. Okay, how can I get this like on my screen without doxing myself?
ignorant. I strongly encourage you to finally choose who you want to be in this life and stick with that decision rather than flip-flopping between. You throw around mainstream psychology terms all the time, but you will never have a fulfilling, honest, or long-lasting connection, romantic or platonic.
He will never emotionally fulfill you. Know that.
You will never be able to see or do the things that make living on this earth worthwhile. Despite everything mentioned, I am grateful for you. I am grateful for the few moments that I had with you that were pure and weren't motivated by either of us wanting or needing.
Did she ever go into that relationship with pure intentions, or did she know that she was going to turn on her from day one? Because I still have my doubts. Like, I feel like, yeah, like,
Something from each other. I am grateful
She
for you
was
showing
not
me
pure.
all of the ways that you and I are similar, even if you were just mirroring me, because I finally learned how to be actually accountable for my own words and actions. I'm grateful for you because when I finally ended our relationship for good, I was able to have the time and the space to truly find myself and unlock potential that I didn't even know that I had. And lastly, I'm grateful that I didn't stick around long enough to be affected by you in the way that some of your previous partners and friends were affected by you. And that wraps up my letter to Amberlynn. I know that it probably won't mean much to her, but I truly hope that she is able to take some of the advice that I had given her. And I hope
What did we get out of that besides nothing? Just say you were in love with her and log off. Just say you were in love with her and log off. I'm grateful for Amber. I'm grateful. With this letter, does it mean she's going away now? I don't know. I mean, we can just ignore her, right? Or can't we? It's hard for me too. Toxic lesbian. Jae Bae got arrested. Yeah, we actually talked about that last week. There was a whole situation type deal. Michelle McDaniel, my thoughts will probably offend you, made like a video about it. She went to the slammer. Is she out or ... Let me just check her TikTok really quickly. Jae Bae official. Is she back? I think she might be back. No. 213. She hasn't been seen since 213 on TikTok. Are you kidding? And she was posting pretty consistently throughout February. And then 213, boom, she vanishes within thin air. Or should I say fat air? She vanishes in fat air. The bail was never posted for her. Really? That man didn't come through? Well, because she was beating up on that man, right? Probably threw a plate on him or something. It had to be pretty bad. It had to be pretty bad because you guys know how it is. Like, a lot of men will not call because a lot of the times the popo will just think it's the man and they'll take the man away. So they won't even call. So it had to be like pretty bad for them to take her away and lock her up. And for him to not have any, for him to not be locked up too. Whew. Yeah, she also went after a cop. Where did I hear that was being like negotiated down? I think the whole cop thing is being like negotiated down. His family is at his side about it. They knew he was her caretaker. Really? She apparently did something to the doctors/nurses, so she is violent. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I, like, it's hard to say with the way that people portray themselves online. Like, I never got that from her, that she would be, like, violent to her significant other, doctors, nurses. Or even that she needed a caretaker. I mean, I know she's big, but is she really like that big? She's violent, and then she comes on here like they did something to her. She hasn't come back on yet, but probably. She will be on, like, making herself the victim some way, somehow. But also, like, her man is just as big as she is. So how is he caretaking her when they're both, like, the same size? They're both the same size. Like, when they go on a plane, they buy 3 seats, and then they both take up, like, and a half, I guess. I don't know. A little more, but he's not that big. Who's the person we're talking about? Jae Bae, this girl. The girl that, like, made that whole thing about airlines should give free tickets to obese people, a free second ticket, a free second seat to obese people because they're only getting like one ride, one body, one ride. Why do I have to pay for 2 seats? Because you take up 2 seats. Maybe that's why. But I feel like those airplane seats suck anyways. Prisons should be more size accessible. Oh my gosh, what if she comes back and is talking about how the prison system is not size inclusive? The prison isn't size inclusive. Girl, how's she gonna fit on that like little bunk? And what if she is put with an older person that can't climb up to the top bunk? She can't either. So what do they do in that situation? I could see herself like really hurting herself on the top bunk. Yeah, like what if she's top bunk? She needs a bigger cot. They're not gonna give her like a bigger cot. How'd she fit in the cop car? She's not that big. She can fit in the back seat of a car, girl. Like, the prison guards wouldn't push me in a wheelchair to my court hearing. OMG. Jails are fat phobic. That's what she's gonna come back and say, like. But imagine navigating that. Navigating jail at 450 pounds. Whatever she is. I don't know what she actually is, but I would assume like 450. Yeah, she's more mobile than Amber. Faux show. Like, she literally has oxygen, and she's more mobile than Amber. Although, we haven't really seen her, like, I don't know if I've seen her, aside from, like, trying to get down the aisle of an airplane, I haven't seen her doing much of anything else. Who got arrested? Jae Bae. What did she get arrested for? Beating up on her man. Yup. Yup. And her man's like 450. Oh yeah, and like what if you can't wipe and you're in a prison cell? That makes me kind of interested in like life behind bars for the super morbidly obese. I remember like one of the last videos I saw of hers was her talking about having relations with her man. She basically said, someone was like, how do they do it in the comment section? And she like replied to it and it was like, just like everybody else.
First, what inspired you both to create?
Okay, this is her and her man's. Her man's is his man's is his man's is his. Here, let me make it like so you guys can see it. Let me just do this. Okay, he definitely appears much more mobile than she is, but they could be the same weight. Although weight distribution is, you know, different men v women. They could be the same weight just because he's a man. And so it just looks different, but they're on the right, the couple on the right. Thank you, Becca on the Brink, for being a member for 6 months. Hey, Alex and Sugars. Hey, girl. How's it going? Amber's Bloody Rag. Welcome, welcome. Hey, girl. Yikes. I spy with my little eye. She can't be that tall. I don't think she's that tall, no. She's shorter than him, but like, it's like Amber when she sits down, there's a lot of cushion for the pushing. So like if I was 450 pounds, I would probably be like up here because my buttocks would just like take up so much space on that ass. Stop and let that mother hammer time like. Oh my gosh, imagine being in a dirty frat basement in 2011 with spilling keg beer all over yourself and like dancing to Ass featuring Nicki Minaj by Big Sean. That was my life. Anyways. Oh my gosh, the girl. One time I was at this frat party and this girl was like literally giving brain. Just like right there on the dance floor. It was crazy. All on that ass. Stop. And make that mother hammer time like. Big Sean is so fine. I agree. I had no idea what he looked like. And then like, I remember he was at some show. And I was like, what? That's him? He looked so good. I saw this guy with like the biggest ass the other day, like not big, like not obese, but just like it was huge. I had never seen anything like it. Like, BBL. I heard that guys are getting BBLs. That's a thing. Like they'll do ab sculpting. Like they'll take the fat out of your stomach. They'll do ab sculpting. And then they'll put some in your butt. But like if you're pretty big, I don't think that they can just do that. Like you have to be just a little overweight. Like you can't be big. Are you calling me big? I wonder if Rich Lux got a BBL. I know he got a lipo and like other procedures, but BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Right, you can't be too skinny or obese. Yeah, they need to get like some fat. Yup. But you don't have to be like that big to get a BBL. They just tell you to like put on like 10 or 15 extra pounds if you don't qualify at that point. BBLs are the deadliest of all surgeries, not just plastic ones. Really? I did hear about that lady that went to Turkey and then her kids had to like fly out and like claim her body. Like that's And when they came, her organs were missing. That shit's crazy. It's not worth it. Especially now, like, people are already talking about, like, BBLs are out of style, you know? Which is just completely ridiculous. But the whole thing is just ridiculous. People get their BBLs reversed now. I've seen that. Lil Nas new song, Lil Nas X. I also have a crush on Lil Nas X. He gives me like internet nerdy anime vibes with some of the things that he posts. And like video, whatever. But what was I gonna look at? Foodie Beauty? Question mark? Or do you want to see like why Quirky Love Rose is leaving YouTube? I guess we could try it. 4K, girl? I don't need all that. We don't need 4K. It's enough as it is. Okay, so this is the video from Quirky Love Rose, aka I Want to Be Amber and Wear Her Skin. She made a video called I'm Leaving YouTube. All these girls are the same. Yeah. It's crazy how many behavior patterns they exhibit that are the same. And that's why, like, we see it in Alexis too. I see some of the same things in like Alexis of girl behavior patterns, ...
Hi, welcome to me.
Hi, welcome
For the
to me.
last time. This isn't clickbait. We're gonna talk for a little bit. First, I want to address the people that I care about the most, my supporters, the people who get me, the people who...
All right, I'm done. I'm just kidding. I feel like I need a little break because I have to go to the bathroom, but let me put something on real quick. Sorry, guys. I need a drink. And I might as well go to the bathroom as well. So just give me 1 second. I'll be back ASAP Rocky.
Hi guys, Alex here. All of this mess, Amber came on to announce that she had been diagnosed with cancer, and many reaction channels, including myself, YDHB, Zachary, Michael, pretty much everybody, as far as I can recall, decided to put a pause on Amber reactions. At that time, there was a growing movement against the ALR reaction channels, including YDHB, and Amber's diagnosis caused things to ramp up to 10, switching the spotlight for critique from Amber herself to the reaction channels. Not a single channel was safe. So for the rest of June and July, Sarah turned her attention away from Amberlynn and to fat acceptance and some videos talking about herself. It didn't last long because on approximately July 30th, 2020, YDHB came on to say reactions are back.
If she wants to profit of this, cancer journey and it's not a bad thing if she wants to put out videos documenting it and then, using this money to pay her medical bills or just do whatever she wants, that's fine. That's up to her. But for me to also profit of her cancer journey was a little bit too far. Yes, it was too far even for me.
She said that that's what people wanted, so she was here to provide. Our generous queen. I remember watching Sarah's reactions right after she came back, while ALR was still dealing with the tail end of her cancer journey, and Sarah's attitude had completely shifted. It came across super fake to me. I mean, I get it. She's still recovering from cancer. You can't exactly be the same old mean girl that you were. It's not going to be a good look. But the way that she came for Amber in the previous videos versus the post-cancer videos where she was trying to give Amber advice, where she would state things like, I just want to see the best for her. It was like a completely different person. It was clear that she wanted to keep her channel. She wanted to keep the money coming in, and she wanted to minimize some of the criticism that she was receiving from the way that she spoke about Amber over the years.
Listen, honey, the only thing who could say that they are a strong bitch and will continue to be a strong bitch is spine and knees, because they ain't got no choice.
So throughout 2021, she continued on with her ALR reactions, a few videos on Foodie Beauty here and there. Sarah got engaged. She got a dog named OUTTRO. She started a podcast called Psych Flow. She started doing a lot of live streaming and had a brief stint as a gym girly doing vlog updates and Instagram pictures. We're not really going to get into this, but there has been a lot of Photoshop scandals over the years when it comes to YDHB. She very much loves to Facetune her photos, and I've never seen someone do that many edits. It's kind of like a Kardashian situation. Like, she will take her head and make it smaller. Apparently that's a trend I never heard of. You will will see warping in the background where she made her posterior larger, things like that. In 2022, and I'm not saying this to shame her, but it was clear that she had put on weight. In one of her gym girly vlogs, she had claimed that she was putting on muscle in the past couple of months. She was quickly called out by community bodybuilder Chikara Transformations in a video titled "Bodybuilder Reacts to Young Dumb Honey Bun. You gained fat, not muscle." I mean, there is a sort of delicious irony in someone gaining weight while reacting to Amberlynn, is there not? I mean, it happened to me. I do remember during the summer of 2020 and getting the comments like, you're gaining, hypocrite, hypocrite. That was a moment. And like I said, at that time, Sarah started live streaming more. That wasn't something that she had done too much in the past, but that led Sarah to be confronted on her BS, namely medical school, bringing us to med school gate. A lot of people were suspicious about Sarah's credentials. She would say that she had a psych degree, that she was in medical school. She would always post these pictures in bed, studying with her computer. She's editing Amberlynn while also looking at a psychology book, just giving like, I'm an intellectual woman, right? Nothing wrong with that. But remember
You're gaining.
How could you forget? Baby girl, I'm in med.
You're gaining, hypocrite. You're gaining, hypocrite. I need to go on a diet now. Baby Gil, I'm in med school. I work full time. You guys don't like that speed? That's what I listen to all the time. Is 1.25
school. Not just that, but all of the content that she had done.
I mean, we're not watching this, but you can go watch that if you haven't seen it already. My most popular video is not about Amberlynn. Surprisingly enough. Well, I guess it kind of is. Amber's bloody rag. Thank you for the super. Please turn speed down. LOL. Much love. XOXO. Gossip girl. Okay. Now people are saying Rosie at 1.5 is good. Where were we? Rosie. Where's Fatty? Here. I mean,
support my journey and understand the ups and downs and understand what I'm going through. I just want to thank you.
Hey, Queen. I didn't know it was that serious. What's going on with her? Girls ADHD can't handle normal speed. I know. I have to listen to like 1.5 or like 2 even. I don't know. Like when I'm making notes for Girl Talk or writing a script or something, I have to watch it at like at least 1.5. And then when I watch my videos back, I put it on like 1.5 just so it doesn't take as long. I don't know, especially if the video took like 8 hours. I'm like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Let me just make sure it's okay and go to sleep.
I want to thank you so much for everything that you've done to be
What's going on with her? She ate herself to the point of not being able to stand. Really?
a part of my YouTube journey and making dreams come true. But I gotta go. And this
Why?
is not a
Gone so soon? I feel like nothing's happened. Yeah, what's the rush? Why is she stepping away? Nothing happened. Like, it's not like she was caught in a big scandal. It's not like she was secretly dating a feeder whose ex-partner passed away 1 month before they started talking. Like, that didn't happen. It's not like their ex came on and said that they wiped their bum with a washcloth on a corner of a counter.
new feeling. My original plan was to sit on this feeling for another month or 2 before I left.
Oh yeah, the Instagram Q&A. Yeah, we'll look at that next.
Make some more content for y'all, hang out on some more lives. But something has happened today, and we're gonna talk about it because it happened faster than I thought it would.
I feel like this needs 1.5, guys.
But
These are really good. These Chobani yogurt drinks. And I saw these are dietitian approved. Yeah, like supposedly there's not any like bad stuff in it, like weird shit. I don't know. Do you guys watch? I think she's a trans woman bodybuilder, nutritionist. She's a trans woman bodybuilder nutritionist on TikTok. She said these are good, so I believe it.
Yeah, I have some people who are scarily dedicated to hating me and my existence, and I feel like there are some external forces I could blame for that. I mean, I don't really know how I could blame myself because I haven't done anything to these people except exist on the internet. But I'm done, and I've been done for a hot minute. But especially recently, when some larger creators started covering me, the vibe of my channel has changed.
Is that her out? She doesn't want to become like the next Amberlynn Reed. She's got a little taste of it. I feel like that's what happened. She got a little taste of it, and that was it, right?
Because it's one thing if like you're an already established creator with a lot of followers, and like larger channels start covering you, but when you're a pretty small channel and there's that very like large power imbalance within that parasocial dynamic, it has, I'll say for me, it has created such a giant shift in my experience as a creator, and I don't like it.
She's not a big channel. I think she has like a pretty decent sized Instagram following and TikTok, right?
Had some drama where a mod who I still don't know went rogue and hit a bunch of my biggest supporters, alienating my biggest supporter on my channel, to a degree that I couldn't recover with that dynamic I had with that person.
14K.
And it's really fucked up because that person didn't do anything wrong and I didn't do anything wrong.
Wait, let me
It's just bored trolls meddling in my life. And today, I was threatened by someone.
I don't blame her. She's not getting paid. Like Foodie Beauty and Amberlynn are getting paid. She's not getting paid, so what's the point? Why would she put up with the BS? I get it. I get it, girl. That's fair. Fair enough.
Because I had a feeling that there was still a troll in my Discord, even though I had removed a lot of people. So last night, I planted a fake evidence. I planted a fake conversation with fake tea because I wanted to see if it would leak. And today, even though the information was censored, somehow I received a message directly to that number threatening me that they were going to expose me. When I was planning on bringing this public whenever it came out, or waiting months and telling my friends later, hey, by the way,
All right, I've had enough of it. Sorry, guys. But she isn't as outrageous as Amber and Chantal, so she ain't taking the chance. Yeah. I feel like, why go away forever, though? Maybe she just doesn't want to do it. Not everybody wants to do YouTube. It is funny to plant tea. Crazy, but meh. I have no idea what she's talking about. Not train wreck enough for you. I just have no idea what she's talking about. We're getting to the good part. Okay, fine. I'll give it like a...
made up some fake tea. Sorry, I felt like I had to do that, but I needed to see if the troll was gone, and they're not. So someone that I really trust is out to get me again. You know, I don't sit here and trauma dump like I used to, but
Oh, okay. So she gave someone that like supposedly was on her side some tea, and then she wanted to see if it kind of leaked to the press.
I've been through some shit.
And it
if
did.
You've seen like the We're All Insane podcast interview, I've been through some shit with like cyber stalkers and things like that.
Oh yeah, she was on that Are You Insane podcast where she was talking about how she was in a relationship with a feeder. Like that was a viral moment. It was all over not only TikTok and YouTube Shorts, but also X, formerly known as Twitter. People were discussing. I can't get over this picture. That is so funny. They're Team Rocket, but they have jock straps on instead of pants. Isn't that funny? I don't even know if I can show you guys. I swear some of these guys on Instagram put Packers in. Do you guys know what I mean? because it's just like too obvious. And it's like the head is too perfect. Like that's a fake penis in your pants. That's a fake penis in your pants. Like the head's too perfect. Anyways, Instagram woes. Especially when they wear the sweatpants. Yeah, so you know what I mean. Yeah. All the gay guys come through. All the gay guys and the gray sweatpants lovers. These guys are putting Packers in. And then they make sure that the thumbnail is like you can see the outline of the Packer. And it's like, that's fake.
And I'm done, dude. I'm fed
You're not all this big.
up. I don't need this. I came here to have fun. I came here to find joy. I came here to have support on my journey. And
Can she just get rid of this person that was like the mole?
wanted this video to be more focused on the fact that I have been contemplating leaving my channel for maybe 3 months, 6 months, a year or 2. You know, I'm not fully decided on the length of time, but I wanted to leave for health reasons. And I wanted to leave.
She was going to leave for health reasons.
And I still
Has it gotten to that point where like sitting down and making a video is just too much effort for her at this health?
want to leave because I've
At this size / health / mobility?
some conclusions and some things
See you
about my
next
health
week,
journey
Rosie.
and how it's going on the internet and how I'm not liking the results and how I'm changing trajectory and changing patterns because I refuse to cycle through the same bullshit over and over again. And I'm finding myself cycling and I don't like it. But I'm
Maybe that's what YouTube does to people. Maybe she's watching too much Foodie Beauty and she's starting to mimic her behaviors. Because I've seen people say that that happened to them. Like they would watch Amberlynn / Foodie Beauty and like mimic their behaviors subconsciously. So maybe she is doing that specifically because she has the same issues. So it wouldn't be that hard to like trigger them throughout watching these girls. Because she watches a lot of ALR and Foodie. And she inserts herself in the ALR. And there was a time, didn't she DM Tommy? Yeah. She DM'd Tommy. She has a Discord section talking about Amberlynn. Maybe you were just in too deep, girl. I mean, it's too obvious. Like, it's too obvious. Being like this, coming into the community, making her own videos. She knew what was going to happen. And now that it happened, she's out. You didn't blow up. That's the problem. She's not making money. Yes, she can be a girl online, but she wants to get paid for it. She ain't making money. That's the problem. Let's be for real here. Christina's Lifting and Healing Journey. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hello, hope everyone is doing well today. Thank you, Christina. She wanted praise. Yeah, she also, like, she's one of those people that wants to be, like, praised for being one of the good ones, like one of the good fats. She wants to be a good fat. And it's like, girl, we don't really care about your size around here. Like, contrary to naysayers' beliefs, it's not really about size at the end of the day. I mean, part of it is, but 1 second. That's not the end all be all that you be 600 pounds. I mean, people like Ash Trevino, if she was live streaming on YouTube, she would fit right in to the mess.
not the internet's punching bag. I refuse. And if that means I have to excuse myself,
I'm a lot of people's punching bag. Is that what she's saying?
finding myself cycling and I don't like it. But I'm not the internet's punching bag. I refuse.
I've got a soundbite for her.
I'm a lot of people's punching bag. I'm a lot of people's punching bag.
But I'm not the internet's punching bag.
I'm a lot of people's punching bag.
You're not Amberlynn, no.
I refuse. And if that means I have to excuse myself and get myself together, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Come back when you're ready, sweetie. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere. I can't believe the internet is affecting someone this much. I know, it just feels a little bit self-aggrandizing. Like, just take your little break. She'll probably be back in like a week or less. You need a few days offline. Do it. I get it. I get it. We all need a few days offline every now and again. Go on a little staycation. Go on, you know, drive a few hours and see what you find. I don't know. Talk to a real person. Close the laptop, right?
I did nothing to deserve this. And if you have an opinion about
Oh, she has a choker. Oh, no, she doesn't have a choker.
me planting tea, that's your right. I planted a fake story using my ex, pretending that he texted me because I knew it would get the interest of the troll, and it worked. So they think they have some gotcha on me, some booyah moment on me, and they don't. They played right into my hands, and
Amber should do that.
with how it's gone down, I don't have time for this. I'm constantly fucking sick and in pain and trying to figure out how to get my shit together and how to get my health together, and I have some cool
Amber should plant some fake tea.
things that may be happening in my life, and I may not be gone forever, but I'm going to be gone for a long time. And I'm sorry to the people that genuinely support me and want to be here for me and actually mean it, but I'm not going to sit here and keep getting toyed with. I'm done. I'm gonna miss y'all, my supporters.
I don't think that many people care that much, especially not to troll you. But I do think, especially the way that she came in, like she set herself up for this from day one. Coming into this community, being the Amberlynn clone, but also the anti-Amber at the same time, promising she was going to lose weight, never dropping a pound, doing the same things that Amber does, saying the same things that Amber does. What did you expect?
And I'm sorry. But I ask you this, if you support me and you oh, fuck, this
Well, I
goes
feel
to me
mean.
too.
I feel kind of mean. She's not like that awful. She's never like done anything, as far as I know. Cam, where's Cam? Is he in here? Cam has the Rosie tea. I just remember we were talking and he said that she did something horrible. I can't remember.
And if you participate in LOL culture, LOL cow culture, in Girl World, in things of that nature, I want you to really ask yourself at the end of the day, is what you're doing okay? Even if it's the subject that you deem morally irreprehensible. Is that okay? Because I'm starting to really wake up to the mistakes that I've made.
Was she not a part of it, doubling down, trying to not only... She wanted to have her cake and eat it too. It was like she wanted to be an LOL cow and be the anti-cow at the same time. Like, how is that even going to work? To the point where she had a Discord talking about Amberlynn.
Comes to that. The missteps that I've made. The lack of... No, the amount...
And you'll be watching from afar thinking the same things. Other people just voice it. But, you know, people have their own little spaces where they talk about these things. And I think that that is the better route, obviously, to create your own little space rather than leaving Amber nasty comments or like messaging her, or those like crazy people that like message like crazy things. You know what I mean?
The energy that I put into it that I could have used in other aspects of my life to improve myself. Because the shit's for the birds, and I'm not a fucking bird. I'm sorry that it has to be like this. I'll see you on the flip side. Maybe I won't. I'm out.
I feel like it's gone both ways when it comes to taking that energy and doing something more positive with it. People have used the girls to lose weight. And people have watched them so much that they have taken on their behavior and gained weight. So it could really, you just have to steer yourself in the right direction. Don't get too invested, girl. Like, I feel like she's too invested, and that's what it is. She's been too invested for too long that it's caught up to her. There you go. Let's cheer on back. I want to see how many subscribers there at 99.8. 200 before Beck hits 100K. And then another 6K to beat Foodie Beauty. Womp womp. I just want them to beat Foodie Beauty. I just want them to beat Foodie Beauty. But that'll be funny. I feel like Foodie's... Where did she get that extra 6K? Like, was she buying more? Because they're not watching. Where are these people coming from? Because they're not watching her videos. Right? They're not watching. So where did she get them? Did she buy them again? Was it shout outs again?
But it's very faint.
Let
me try another piece.
I just want to put this up as like background, but why are you so obsessed with me? She really got that? You're kidding. I just want to put this up as like the background, but I'm going to, it's not my wallet, it's my phone. I'm going to look at her Instagram Q and Slay. ATM. All right. How can I share this? Ooh, okay. I guess I can just airdrop them all. Wait, should I do that first? Okay, yeah, just give me a second. I'll get them and then I can share them with you guys so that I don't accidentally dox myself. Wait, there's so many. This could take longer than I thought it was going to. Okay, that one can be passed. Womp womp. When will Fingerlyn be back? I haven't heard from her in a long, long time. You're kidding, right? Oh, crap. Wait, this is annoying. I can't do all these. It's going to take too long. Damn it. Give us your docs. Can I sign into my Instagram on here? I just don't want to dox myself by accident. Oh, I'm already signed in. I mean, my Instagram's public, but... Oh, okay, it just shows disrespectful and provoked. We're good. We're good. We're really good. We're great. We're amazing. Perfect. Beautiful. Special. Awesome. Okay, awesome. Okay. Yup. All right, perfect, guys. Now, how do I pause this, though? Here. Okay, perfect. Sorry. Not to be, like, annoying. Not to be a pig. What if she gets fake married like Foodie Beauty?
Yup.
Okay, first question. Why are you so beautiful? I'm not, but thank you. Narcissism. Are you 2 steps ahead? 3 steps ahead? Okay, here's an actual decent one. Why do you think Beck is bringing up your hygiene issues when it has nothing to do with sharing their side? And then Amber just shares a little emoji with a picture of dollar bills with a bow on top. Wompity womp womp womp. Why would you try and copyright Salty Crab? That was a whole thing. You are such a bully, Amber. A big one, too. I'm the bully when she is ableist and making fun of my cancer. Raglan bleed. I mean, seriously, how delusional are you? Yikes on bikes. So in case you guys didn't see, there was this whole thing where Amberlynn posted on her Instagram before this that she sent a message to Salty Crab and she was urging their supporters to tell her to open up the message, which Salty then did, and then came to their community tab and said that Amber was threatening to copyright strike them because they included clips of her paid for live stream, her members only live stream in their videos. So Salty ended up privating that video in the end. So, and now she's a bully. She's a bully. She's a high school fucking bully. I thought you were taking a break. Yeah, from YouTube. Not from Instagram. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Watching you right now, gorge. Don't listen to the haters. Oh, that was stupid anyway. Do you regret starting YouTube? No. You have such a beautiful soul. Girl. Will you ever take accountability instead of claiming Beck is lying? Two things can be true at once. What does that even mean? But she hasn't taken accountability. And Beck isn't lying. So, two things can be false at once. Okay. Yeah, where is the accountability in the room with us? Because let's say Beck is lying. The accountability is still not in the room, so that's still only one truth. It doesn't pass the sniff test. She's 5'3". I feel like that's taller than she's ever said she was. She's always been 5'1" or 5'2", but now she's 5'3", guys. You best believe. I hate how they keep pushing you, and when you finally snap, they call you the bad guy. Exactly. Where has she snapped? I feel like there was no snaps. I want to see the snap because I feel like we have... It doesn't compare to Foodie Beauty. Rages. When did Salty Crab make fun of your cancer? Send proof. Got this DM today and it says someone messaged her. This is her proof. It was just a random DM from somebody, okay? Feel free to skip over this if you'd rather not know what Salty Crab has done. She's given you the disparaging nickname Raglan Bleed. Oh, God. The nerve to even call you a bully. They know the heavy bleeding was a symptom of your despicable behavior. It's just your picture on a rag. So the rag has your likeness. You could flag it to YT as bullying and harassment. I already have. Okay, so I guess it's just the Raglan bleed is the situation type deal. I mean, that's not a very nice nickname. I don't think they wanted it to be nice. Ugh. I am living for you, standing up for yourself. I've been waiting for that. Love that for you. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Not a question, but I quoted you for my senior quote a few years ago. I love you so much. I wonder what it was. Was it like a joke? Like, was it like one of the ALR memes that gets posted over and over again? ALR wrote that. I feel like it could be like a troll who used one of her like famous meme quotes. I'm a lot of people's punching bag. Or books is good for the brain. Or I ordered 2 chips. They gave me 2 chips, but I asked for an apple. But that's okay. Living for that, but I need to know the quote. LOL. Do you ever regret what you did in the past? Yes, I've done things I regret. You're the only YouTuber that I watch. Oh, boring. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. It was, I hope that my hate will lower and my love will higher. I thought it was cute. LOL. Haha. OMG. That quote is kind of cute, huh? I don't even remember that. I hope that my hate will lower and my love will higher. Heh. When will Fingerlyn be back? I haven't heard from her in a long, long time. Yikes, cities. Wait, these are the questions. Most of these questions are you typing it to yourself, typical Amber behavior. And then she shows a bunch of people and doxes their public usernames. Obviously, that was a joke, but I'm 29, blah, 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 flash and blindness. Okay, these are all boring. Why do you think people stoop to such lows? How old? I thought she was getting bullied. These are all nice comments. Okay, next. If I click this, will it go to the next reel or will it go to the next thing? Okay, here we are. Why do you excuse symptoms of NPD as your BPD? I thought 2 things can be true at once. Maybe I am a narcissist. Who knows? 2 professionals have told me I'm not, but they could be wrong. Bitch, you don't have a degree. You don't get enough credit for your resiliency. You haven't stopped trying, and that's really admirable. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. When is she going to start trying? Like, no offense, but it's been a while since she has taken a like serious stab at a weight loss journey. And she did do it in the past. There was that time she lost that 89 pounds. No, I mean on YouTube. She's lost like 50 pounds that one time a few years ago. It's been a while. It's been a while. I have BPD. It breaks my heart that people attack you. Normal people have no idea the pain. The pain is unbearable. I'm not really the most qualified person to talk about BPD. So I'm just going to skip that. Oh, that's about the free bleeding. Yeah, let's just skip that. It kind of skipped on its own. Yeah, there it is if you want to read it, but I'm going to skip it because I just don't really want to just... I've been watching you since the Destiny era. They could never make me hate you, love. Damn, that's a long time. What specifically do you feel represents you as BPD, but not NPD? Difference between, I can't even barely read it. Worthlessness versus superiority. Need for attention versus animation. Well, she's definitely an attention seeker. Oh, admiration. I feel like both, if we want to go that way. She has a need for attention and admiration. She does the whole worthlessness thing, but when she does that, it feels a little bit like an act. You know what I mean? So worthlessness versus superiority. She definitely shows her superiority that she thinks she has over people. We saw that with Beck. And if I was my real weight, I would go to California and never talk to the likes of you in this disgusting hick town. Yeah, and the worthlessness, like I said, when she talks about how she feels worthless, it feels like an act that she puts on for the camera. Self-destructiveness versus relative stability of self-image. Well, definitely self-destructive. That's the only one where I'm like, relative stability of self-image. Well, she thinks that she looks good no matter what. Like, she is confident in that. Reliance on others versus relationships for personal gain. Both. It's like she has both. How about we address that narcissistic meltdown? What difference does it make? Oh my gosh. Now people are fighting over whether it was a BPD meltdown or a narcissist meltdown. Have you never heard of a BPD meltdown? It was that caught on camera in front of thousands. See, well, here's the thing when it comes to like mental health conditions. Doctors get it wrong sometimes. Like, these things are not easy to diagnose. Like, doctors get it wrong. Often. Have you considered just going clean slate, admit to everything, true or not, apologize and start over? Admit to things that aren't true? What would be the point in that? I'm not even sure what she's referring to or what they're referring to. Very true. You can also lie to doctors. Yeah, I mean, you could go to any doctor and be like, I have been diagnosed with XYZ. And unless the doctor's in like the same, unless they share systems, which if it's like a bigger corporation, yeah, they'll share like systems. But if they're not, if it's like a independent psychiatrist, I mean, they have no idea. But they are supposed to be trained like for that, no? Not that that's like perfect, or I'm not trying to say it's like their fault. I'm just saying like it's not easy to diagnose these mental health conditions. And Amber goes to like one appointment and then quits, and then, 2 appointments and quits. So for her to get a proper diagnosis like that, or for anybody to get a proper diagnosis like that, I feel like it would take a while to really get down to it. Can you prove your beep-beady? You aren't asking for that in good faith. I'm tired of goalposts constantly being moved. When I showed my proof of cancer while bawling my eyes out, people said I faked it. A very, 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 very tiny amount of people did. I was there. And those people got downvoted, and those people didn't agree with them. Never will I ever put myself in that position again. She's in remission 5 years. 5 years, yeah. Wow, it's hard to think. 5 years, wow. Why do you buy cheap perfume? Nobody cares. Salty crab. Do you miss Tommy? I do. Okay, that's interesting. Does she miss the girl? The soft love? Or does she miss the food? I can't. She showed the BPD record. You know, I vaguely remember that as well. It doesn't matter because people aren't going to believe it anyway. It's hard to say either way, in my opinion. Like, I'm not a doctor. I can't just go off of what I see. Like, just to be real with you guys, I can't just go off what I see on Google. I'm not a doctor, and even doctors get it wrong. So, in my opinion, it's hard to say if she has anything or doesn't have anything. All Beck says is take accountability, but you have multiple times. Thank you. Someone who is actually listening. She hasn't. I've watched every single live stream, every single video. Not once did she really take accountability. Like, you can say I'm taking accountability 100 times. It doesn't mean that you're actually taking accountability. When you don't address what for, it means nothing. It means nothing. Isn't a rumor. What? Bringing up things you've heard from other people and using it to spread rumors. The raglan isn't a rumor, but that's funny coming from a community of people who believe every single rumor about me. Gotta be more critical. It's like I'm saying sorry, but then not caring and keep doing the same thing, right? Or not even like talking about saying sorry, but not talking about the situation at all. That's very hollow, right? Was in that tiny... Yeah. Perfect. She has, that's $235. She has $235 perfume. Wow. Okay, girly. No. Okay. Are you talking to anyone right now? And she's actually going to address it?
No, I'm done with relationships. I am going to be single for the rest of my life.
Does anyone? She doesn't even believe that herself. Girl's just trolling at this point. Yeah, I think that was a troll.
Oh, for sure, because that's not the stuff she was saying to me 3 nights ago.
Oh, 3 nights ago. The question is, are you upset and or confused Tommy is talking about you on her post comments? 3 nights ago, she was just talking with Thomas and yikes. Are they gonna like get back together or they never stopped? Wah, wah.
So during my YouTube break, I am actually coming up with a whole YouTube schedule, and that is going to be in there somewhere.
The question was, what's your weight? Okay, girl, all right. Don't talk about my weight. My channel's not about my size. But then she uses it as like, guess my weight. New weight coming. 572.3. No. 572.3.
I will literally never be able to listen to Chapel Roan ever again because music for me holds so many memories. So
Chapel's her Tommy artist. So now Chapel's dead to her, just like that relationship.
It's all tainted. So much wonderful music is now completely tainted for me.
Oh, she could barely keep it together on that one. Just talking about Chapel freaking Roan. She could barely keep it together.
Genuinely from...
Girl, are you going to dish out any tea on Tommy now? Question mark, eyes shifting emoji.
The depth of my soul. Am not that type of person. But it seems like I keep getting mixed up with the wrong fucking people.
Amber's not going to spill any tea. That's not who she is. Right, girl. How about when she threatened Destiny when she thought no one was looking? To spill tea on her brother to get her to shut up. Amber, she might not be spilling or saying crazy things about Beck on her live stream, but you know damn well behind the scenes for years, she's been saying what she could say in an effort to shut them up. That's her MO. She doesn't have anything that groundbreaking. Although she did say that she had this one thing. Do you guys remember that? On, I believe, her most recent members live stream, she said that she has this one thing about Beck that would blow us away. If we knew this one thing about Beck, none of us would support them. That's what she said. But she refuses to say what it is or elaborate. What do you guys think it is? But she definitely puts that behind the scenes. She definitely behind the scenes is like threatening people with XYZ. I'm going to come out with XYZ if you don't shut up. Weed. Nobody cares if she smokes.
Like,
oh, the W4. No, she talked about that. The Amber claimed that Beck took the GoFundMe money for their car and just went and bought MJ. But no, that can't be the one big thing because she already told us that. She said that after that she has like one big thing. I have one big thing. She must know that Beck knows what this is. And clearly Beck doesn't seem to care. Like, they're not letting up. They made that community tab clap back. Although they haven't made a video since. That is worth saying. I mean, ever since Amber said she had this one big thing, Beck hasn't made a video since. I don't think she has shit. Beck's probably just busy, but that they probably sold it. I don't think anyone cares if they sold MJ. We're all not going to support Beck because they sold MJ. No. That's not that bad of a thing. Actually, it's a name. Oh yeah, 4-letter word that was illegal and then said, actually, it's a name. Oh, was that all of the... Okay, yeah, she did. A 4-letter word that's illegal, and it can also be used as a name. It's also a proper noun. Incest. Just kidding. Do you guys remember the cousin story? The cousin story was what, like, Beck thought that their cousin was hot, allegedly, and wanted to F them, allegedly. Was it their first cousin or was it their second cousin? Oh, Tina. But what would she be doing with Tina? Like dancing? I don't know. We've seen pics of Beck, and like if they did Tina at one point, clearly it was very short-lived because it's not on their face at all. But, you know, if they made that mistake, I don't see everybody dropping back, you know, or cola or anything. I don't know. I don't think anyone, like, if they could do any drug, I don't think anyone would care like that much. I mean, now that they're not. Obviously not. But you don't know what Tina is, girl? Tina.
I'm just done. Like, I don't want any friends. I don't want any girlfriends. Nothing. Ooh. I'm done with everyone and everything. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I genuinely don't. And it's like...
Wait, there's no question.
I don't understand it.
There's no question.
I don't understand it. I genuinely don't. And it's like... I think the craziest part is like that was in response to me saying that I miss her. I didn't even say anything bad about her. I've never said anything bad about her. I have stuck by her side. I have stuck up for her. I have lied for her.
She's hitting those buzz balls, right? Is that what this is? Like, she's definitely drinking, I feel like.
I have been there for her. But Amberlynn's just a master manipulator. I'm just the fucking wizard of manipulation. I'm going to be the professor at the manipulation college. Like, what the fuck ever.
Girl, but Tommy... Tommy was the evil one. Or was she? Two things can be true at once. Two people can be bad at once.
Honestly and transparent, I feel...
How are you feeling? I hope you're okay.
Broken. I feel lost. I feel hurt. I feel confused. I feel like I don't know what to do with my life. I feel like I don't know who I am. And I don't know. I just want to feel better.
Girl, Tommy was going to put you in that basement. Like, you're lucky that all of this came out and you got out of there and everything kind of worked its way out on its own. So you didn't have to fight for your life out of that basement, girl. Like, twitching, trying to send a message on your YouTube videos. And Tommy was gonna probably take a look at them all before they went up. So she would have to like secretly get a message out to the people that she's locked up in Tommy's basement, getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. No, I think Tommy was like me or YouTube. And Amber was like, well, I can't leave. I don't have anything else. And I want more than food. I know you can afford enough food for me to eat and eat and eat, but what about all my Walmart and Target junk? Are you going to pay for that? And Tommy was like, no.
I want to be better. And I just feel like everything is just a lot.
Be better, do better.
I've been done, but I know.
The question is, this is actually sad, the way people are making you feel so unfair.
That I will be okay one day. I know that, like, this is just a bump in the road. It's just a fleeting moment. It's a very long fleeting moment, but I know that I'll be okay. And I just want to say I thank you guys so much for all the support lately. It's meant more to me than you know. Like, this genuinely makes me want to cry. I think I'm just trying to be strong.
You are undoubtedly one of the strongest people on this earth. Don't forget it. Sweetie baby honey child. Why does that keep popping up? Oh my gosh. Do you think she's talking to another girl already? She always has other girls in the DMs, period. Even when she was with Beck, like, she was lining them up. Even when she was with other people, like, she always had someone, even if it wasn't that serious, that she was ready to move on to just in case. So yeah, whether or not they're all that serious, ATM, IDK, but they exist. Now, is there someone out there that, like, even after seeing all of this, because I feel like all of her girlfriends have known her from the internet and then reached out to her and then they got together. I mean, but Beck, Wifey, and Tommy, the newest ones. Destiny didn't know who she was. Her channel was a lot smaller back then. But Beck, Wifey, and Tommy did, and Valentine, if Valentine counts. Are there people, like, lined up to be the next Wipey? Period, question mark.
Maybe I'm trying to just, like, fake it till I make it type of deal, because how I feel is, it's unmatched. And it's like, I can't stop crying. I literally can't stop crying. I don't know how my makeup's on. I don't know how it looks so good because all I do is cry. Like, my face is swollen. Like, I just look like a wreck.
Oh yeah, Dalton. But Dalton was like a guy that probably just wanted to have his cake and eat it too. Like, give her the ice cream, get off to it, blow his load, but not clean up after her.
Like, I saw my mom last night and she was like, Amberlynn, I have never seen you so depressed. And it's just like...
Is it because of the Tommy situation? Is it because of the corner? Like, that's really humiliating. Raggate.
broke my heart, really, because, like, as a mother, I imagine that's, like, really hard to see, but, like, I'm really not that strong. I guess I try to be, but, like, I'm emotional, I'm sensitive, I'm a softie, like, and it's just, like, everything's a lot. It really is.
Oof. And thus ends the emotional Instagram story from ALR. Yikes. To be fair, your face is always swollen. My face or her face? I don't think my face is swollen right now. Ooh. Some people get me with that. Like they talk, they comment your, and I'm like, are they talking about me? If it's not that obvious. Anyways. She grew up in foster care, but her mom never seen her that upset before. What foundation? Girl, I don't have any foundation. I don't have any makeup on right now. I mean, that should be pretty clear. You can see the bags. You can see the redness. You can see the blech. Nasty, nasty, nastiness. She will never have a real relationship again, and even her mom doesn't actually like her. Girl. Even that's like, yikes. Yikes. There's more after the last one. Okay, we have to like refresh it. Let's give her a little refresh. Okay. There's more. Oh, there's like 5 more. OMG. Let me grab a tissue. Let me grab a tissue. Damn it. Fuck, I really don't have anything new. Damn it. Breaking. We have brand new video Q&A from Ms. I'm taking a break from the internet, Lynn Reed. She's back, folks. This is why people should not have kids when they have issues like shrugs. Girl, if only it was that easy to tell them not to, but you know, that kind of goes hand in hand. Like, we're going to do these, we're going to do mathematics and then we're going to fuck. You know?
I was
All right, the question is, how has all the friendship and relationship betrayal affected you? Really, I feel so bad for you. I wonder if she's upset about, like, the Alexis. My nose is so clogged, guys. Ugh. Toxic people are the most fertile. Really? Is there any scientific proof for your... No, I'm just kidding.
like, don't trust anyone. Like, especially because of the life.
Give us back our poppers.
That I grew up in. And I think that just, like, recently, in the last, like, few years, it has validated, like, don't trust anyone. No matter all of the pillow talks, the sweet nothings whispered into your ear.
Why is it don't trust anyone instead of maybe don't treat people like crap? When you treat people like crap, it's going to come out. If not, like, you know, it is a different situation when it's coming out to hundreds of thousands of people, but let's say you were just a nobody and not famous. It would go around your lesbian friendship group Amber treated me like this. Like, why did she do that to me? And people would probably, some people would probably stop talking to you. Like, is it don't trust anyone or stop treating people like crap to the point where they, and then pushing them and pushing them and pushing them until they feel like they have no choice but to hit back in any way they possibly can. And this being their only outlet, really, because of how public this relationship was. If you fail at everyone, maybe it's you, right? It's either they want to, right, it's, we have never heard anyone come and like say good things. It's either they want nothing to do with this, probably because they have like a decent job and they just, this is just stupid to them. They don't want to risk their job, right? Or they spill the tea. Or they spill the tea. Wifey, come out. Wifey, come out.
How much people can make you believe that you can trust them. Don't do it. Because you can't. You can't trust anyone.
No, no. Nobody should feel like they need to keep your abuse a secret. Oh, they're untrustworthy. Like the way that she twists things. In reality, she's saying, keep my abuse of you a secret. That's what she's saying. Or you're untrustworthy. Or you're a piece of crap. What happened to listening to victims? And Beck wasn't even going to do it. If they just cut their losses and that was done at the time, Beck wasn't even going to come on and talk about this. But she had to keep going and going. Every chance she got. I'm so happy that I'm in a relationship with someone who can pay some of the bills. Unlike, wait, let's not even go. Any little thing she could use to throw a dig at Beck, she would. That's what caused all this.
That made me giggle. Thank you for that. Is it a superpower? Maybe. I don't really know. I think that I disassociate a bit. I cry a bit. Try to block it out a bit. And I fake it till I make it a bit. But thank you for the compliment.
And I feel like it's really hard to take like anything she says about her therapy seriously because she's telling the same diluted narration to the therapist and they haven't seen their videos and they haven't heard from Beck, you know, so they just don't know. All they've heard is her diluted account. And then so whenever she talks about that, it's like, well, that don't mean nothing.
So growing up, that made me giggle. Thank you.
Okay, so the question is, how don't you go insane over all the hate you get? Is this some kind of superpower?
For that. Is it a superpower? Maybe. I don't really know. I think that I disassociate a bit. I cry a bit. Try to block it out a bit. And I fake it till I make it a bit. But thank you for the compliment.
Being called out for your abusive ways in past relationships is hate now.
I'm going to be doing DBT therapy.
Twist, girl. That's about all she can do at this point. Twist, 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 and hope that there are people that are stupid enough to fall for it. That's her best bet at this point. Why did you change therapists? Because they clocked you as NPD. Oh, geez. Oh, geez.
And DBT therapy is actually made by someone with borderline personality disorder for people with borderline personality disorder. So I'm actually genuinely so freaking excited, and I'm gonna tell you guys more about that in my new YouTube schedule coming up, which I'll let you guys know more about that soon.
Does she have like alters? No, I'm kidding. What is that called? Why does she roll her eyes back like that? Meet my alters. Should I do a video like that? So you guys can meet my alters. That was so popular on YouTube back in the day. And like, I still don't know, like some of them had to be fake, right? Well, obviously.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, Trisha paid us to meet my alter. Most of them are fake. I feel like if you have, I don't know, like if you have that, if you have DID, are you that aware and cognizant of all of the alters and all of their personalities to the point where you could make a perfectly edited video like that? I feel like no. It just doesn't make sense. Because if you're the one alter, then you don't know about the other alter who only knows about this alter who partially knows about that, you know, like, yeah, it really depends. But the fact that you would know every single alter and be able to just switch right in and talk about it, it would be very, very rare.
I do not want to let my stream queens down. So I will still be.
But imagine doing that. Like, imagine, like, disassociate DID, right? Imagine, like, starting your YouTube career talking about DID and you're, like, 15 or whatever, making videos about your alters, and then having to continue that into adulthood, like, knowing it's not even real. But, like, you have no other way to get income, so you almost feel like you have to. Oh, that feels like a personal hell.
Doing my live on Tuesday night. So if you guys have not joined that, you definitely need to do that. Become a stream queen, go to my channel, click the join button, and we're gonna be going live on Tuesday night.
Okay, she's so happy now. Like, what?
You. And even though I'm actually
no questions, you're gorgeous and hot AF, that's all. New wipey.
Now single as fuck, I plan on literally being single forever. I'm gonna be one of them old women with the cats and the chihuahua and just like living my own life over here.
Did she say cats?
Watching Big Brother on this in the summertime, Grey's Anatomy in the fall. Like, that's gonna be my life. Nope, absolutely sober. I have not done Delta 8 since
I feel like she was drinking.
I got.
If only she were serious about being single. No, she's boring when she's single. She has to get a new wifey, or else we don't watch. We go on strike. We're not gonna watch.
COVID. I'm too scared now because of my lungs. I will say my breathing.
Can you imagine her coming on? I was talking to girls because you guys told me you wouldn't watch, and I felt like I had to get a new person to be on the channel. So it's your fault I got in this relationship with this horrible person.
Is a lot better now. But I was thinking about.
I'm mostly kidding, girl. Like, mostly.
Having a little drinky drink. I haven't had a little drinky drink since the beginning of January.
Lies. This whole situation type deal is giving Buzzball 101.
I might do it on my live stream this Tuesday. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Okay, it's not a promise. Nope, absolutely sober. I have not done Delta 8 since
Stop. Ah! Is there anything else? Nope, that's it for now. That is it for now in regarding ALR. Regarding, oh, Bad Bobby. Bad Bobby. Amber was hangry. D8 is garbage. I agree. It just gives me anxiety and that's it. Oh, that was weird. There was a time where I was taking like, I would take like 2 D8 gummies and feel nothing. Or I would just take like, it just didn't work and I would just keep taking them and nothing would happen. And then like a couple months later, I took like half of one and was feeling it. It's weird how that works. But I wasn't like, I didn't have a tolerance because like that was like the beginning of trying them. They had them, like they used to have the D8 gummies at this like health food store that I would go to / pharmacy. And I don't think they even knew what it was. Like they just like carried it. Not knowing that it was literally like legal schmeed. Because they're in gummy form. I don't know. Well, no, like the first time that I smoked, I didn't feel anything. I just like pretended that I did. That was when I was like 15 though. Do you guys remember like the first few times that you smoke, you don't feel anything? Possibly. Some people do, some people don't. And then like the 5th time, you'll just be like crazy. Made you feel seasick. Why seasick? Should we watch a little bit of Beauty? We're already like, we spent 3 hours and we didn't get any Beauty. All right. What should we watch? Just the newest video? And then peace out. Call it a day. I want to read my book. And go to sleep. Or what is there from? No mucking. Ew. Mucking. Mukbang. FAT. You mean the deleted one? Wait, this isn't even the newest, is it? So this is one that she put out like publicly yesterday. It's just called Foodie Beauty is live, but she was also doing a members only stream yesterday. And Milky Chai was reacting to it, I suppose, as far as I heard. And she got really mad and just like rage quit and got off. And then said that she was stealing her content. And that she's not going to do this anymore. She's done with YouTube. No. But kind of. Is there anything on... What's on Piglet? Or barbecue? Raging at Back. I don't really want to watch her raging at Back. I feel like she has absolutely no business talking about Back, period, point blank, especially given her past. She basically said, like, there is no abuse. I don't care. Like, there is no unsubscribe. Okay, girl, bye. Unsubscribe. She has been telling people to unsubscribe for years. And they're not unsubscribing. They're just not watching. Womp womp. They like to see when she posts to see what they have to look forward to on FFG's stream. Just Is FFG still reacting to Foodie every day? I haven't watched. I haven't been like glued into the community in a while. Not the Foodie community, at least. Okay. Rage. Barbecue chillin' rage. Foodie Beauty calls a reactor a C on Ramadan and rages again because she needs money from Barbecue Chillin'. Living, living, living. Did I hear Rosie's leaving YouTube? Yeah, we watched the whole thing, girl. You're late. We sat through the whole fucking thing. No, I loved it. It honestly made me CUM.
I mean, this is gonna be a small stream, but I need to do something for you guys.
Oh, this is a members only stream. I'm reacting to Barbecue Chillin'. Not Foodie Beauty. She's probably blocked over 5,000 people. Yes. I would assume, yeah, over the years. Although she does claim like every 6 months that she unblocks everybody. But dang, how long would that take? She mentions Pete's.
I mean, can I just call you stinky person? All right, shall we go outside and see the cats or what? There's 8 people here.
Whoa, I can't even hear.
I'm not going to public. I don't care. I want to have a small.
I'm pretty sure Barbecue already fast forwards it a little bit.
Hi. Hey, Carolina.
I thought she wasn't going to get near the cats. What the heck? Is she for real? How can I even pretend to be surprised? That's the reason she's so broke. She blocks everybody. Right. Because people want to go where they chat. Like, especially people who are, like, active in the side chat. If you block them, they're going to go to another person's side chat. Whoever it is reacting to you, that they can just discuss XYZ. So.
Stinks like butt here. Why do you smell like ass?
Get away from those cats.
It's not going to be easy for Julia to travel, but Malaysia's not 13 hours away, you know? And we have, I don't know, she needs a pet passport. She has all her vaccinations up to date.
She's going to abandon that cat. I guarantee it. One way or another, she's abandoning Julia. 100%. Hopefully, Salah takes care of her, but we'll probably never see her again. I wonder what Salah will do in regards to YouTube if, let's say, Foodie goes back to Canada tomorrow. Never to be heard of. Let's say Foodie goes back to Canada tomorrow and just does her typical videos, whatever. Will Salah be like on his channel? Will he expose her? Will he talk about her hygiene habits? Will he talk about how she used a rag on the corner? That's why she's so mad. That's why she's so mad at Beck. Because she did that. So she was just clocking her. Like, she was clocking. They were clocking the obese T. To put that rag. Like, people didn't know about that. People didn't know about that rag thing. That her and Amber do. And Beck put that out there for the world, and that's why she's mad. Oh, Foodie.
Bill of hell. She's fixed. We just have to get her microchipped. Salah would like van life. Yeah, he's very adventurous. I'm adventurous, but my health.
She still doesn't have Julia microchipped. Jesus. She did get her fixed. Yeah, right? And then she let her, like, almost ruin her stitches.
Me back. So I got to get in shape. And speaking of which, not let's go have some horror because, I'm hungry.
Hey, Phantom. She hates Julia. I think so too, because Salah likes Julia better.
My money anyway. Let's go grab something to eat. All right, it's on you guys. No, I was gonna grab something anyway, but what's in that bag? Humans? What the heck? Let's go see. Let's go have an adventure. Is somebody stream sniping my members only stream?
This is where she gets really upset.
Yeah, because
he will no tea expose her until he's out of the Middle East. Oh, you think so? Could he go back to Syria? Because doesn't he have a Syrian passport and Syrian ID? Syria, they toppled the Assad regime, which was who was controlling Syria, but I'm not, like, who's taking over that power vacuum? I don't know at the moment. But yeah, maybe he'll go back to Syria.
whenever I thought that Boozy was doing it, that fucking bitch. I'm coming after your channel. I hope you snipe that. Like,
they should go back to Syria. Or not back to Syria, but visit Syria. Now that the old regime is toppled.
she's gonna get in shit. Because whenever I thought that Boozy was doing it, I posted this on a community tab. Because
Boozy.
You're not allowed to do that.
He more than likely will move to Thailand. That's what I was saying about her. She won't go back to Canada because she can't stand to live with family and she can't afford to live on her own. So she'll just live in Thailand because she can afford to live there and still just do her mukbangs and be lazy.
Exactly. Because they asked me for the information and I took all the information down. So.
Salah would probably stay in Kuwait because his dad's there.
Yep, I'm gonna strike her fucking bucktooth ugly motherfucking ass. Okay, well then I'm gonna get off if somebody's stream sniping me. Fuck this.
She's striking, guys. Did Milky get a strike? Did she actually strike Milky? I have to look at Milky's X, formerly known as Twitter. Do. It looks like no. I'll probably do lives with the members only. I'll wait until I deal with YouTube over the paid content stealing. She didn't feel like it. She was too lazy to do it. Makes sense. Yep, looks like she was too lazy to do it yesterday. So she's gonna get around to it.
And I'm gonna go.
Why are people on Twitter? Because it's still one of the best social media platforms. And it's a pain in the ass to rebuild. That's why I'm on. I mean, it would be a pain in the ass to rebuild on another platform. White Lotus Brothers Kiss? No. Are they really doing an incest storyline? I know they already kind of hinted to it, but he just thought his butt looked good or something, you know? It wasn't like that. That's a bit much for me. Like, no, like, not into that. Have you guys ever seen, like, the twins that do, like, corn together? Gaiman twins. But not, they don't actually, like, do each other. They do, The Gaiman twins. They do 3 ways. Like, they share a man. They never touch each other. They share a man. So that's not like as bad, but like still ew.
Striker.
The game.
Like, I'm not doing my own content for my members and somebody fucking steals it. There's no way. Yeah. Get your own fucking content. You're a fucking cunt for stealing people's content. Like, fuck off.
Ooh. Are they the ones with eccentric hairstyles? The people that I'm thinking about, they usually have dyed blonde, like buzz cuts. But yeah, not the Island Boys. The Island Boys don't do corn, I don't think. I don't know what they do. I don't want to know what they do.
You can bet I'm coming for your fucking channel.
Ooh.
I'm going to strike it. See you guys.
Did she say the C word? I wasn't paying complete attention. Is there like police behind her? I'll turn it back up in a second. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. You can't hear her on purpose because she's saying the C word. 3:30. I might have to edit this stream. Lols. Which is crazy considering all of the things that I say. And we still get by. But one little C-bomb and they pull the plug.
Stealing people's content. Like, fuck off. You can bet I'm coming for your fucking channel. I'm going to strike it. See you guys. I might be back. I don't know. Because she's a fucking bitch and she wants the...
She still didn't even strike her channel. She's literally that lazy to sit there and fill out a little report that takes like 5 seconds. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes because I never stroke anyone. Stroke. I never struck anybody.
Attention. Yeah. No, I'm not.
Oh, really? Milky was sniping from Twitter? Really going live on X, formerly known as Twitter? And not their actual channel on YouTube? Oh, so good luck with that, B. Good luck with that, girl, because Twitter is an effing mess. I don't think they give a rat's behind unless you upload like a full movie. They don't give a rat's behind if you're watching some woman in a car eating. You're right.
Streaming for my members only, and then she fucking does that. There's no way. No, sorry. Okay, I'll see you guys after.
Yikes on bikes.
I'm happy all the time, Leonie. Until I'm not. Chitori. I know, TikTok, but you know what? I don't think I would want to make TikTok my main thing because...
She's not going to make money. That's why it's never going to be her main thing.
TikTok takes like 70% of your earnings. It's like insane. But
plus, you need millions of views to make money that you can actually live off of on TikTok, number one. Number two, the people that are big on TikTok and are making a living as TikTokers make the majority of their money through sponsorships, which is something she's too problematic to get. So that's not going to happen. Or you could go the live stream route. I know like Ash Trevino, she gets her money from like members on her TikTok live streams and gifts. So she's relying on a tip jar basically. Whereas Foodie's never going to get like Ash Trevino big, you know?
I would still do like maybe some battles just for fun and listen to music and stuff.
She's not as interesting.
Because we can still get membership, we can still get subscriptions, and we can still get gifts. Anyways, I just want to say.
Oh, Canadians can't make money on TikTok? Womp womp.
I'm sorry that I can't give you guys members only content because it gets fucking stolen. So there's no point. There's no point in making you guys pay for it. That's not fair to you. So, yeah, I talked to YouTube and
she talked to YouTube. I love when people say that. It's such a joke. I talked to YouTube. Let's just take point and laugh. Ah. I just got off the phone with YouTube. Is she smoking during Ramadan? I don't think she's doing any of the Ramadan things that you're supposed to do.
I am just waiting to hear back in an email because they wanted me. I have to submit. I submitted all the information anyways over chat.
I must submit.
So, I'm not
my
stopping.
body.
I'm sorry, but I'm not. But the thing is, I'm not giving this bee or any other bees attention on my platform anymore. Like, it's not happening. So
what if she took off
ignore
her
the hate. It's not-
hijab and it was just like the Kate Goslin?
No hate. I mean,
Perfectly
I
put
don't really
together.
care if what they think about my body, whatever. I mean, that's whatever. Hate me all you want. But trying
Muslim
to prevent somebody from earning
police.
more on, like,
Who made you the Muslim police?
to get more members to your stream by stealing that content and letting people.
I doubt any of those people were going to go sign up and give you a dime, sweetheart. Hate to break it to you. They were just bored on a Saturday night.
See it for free is ridiculous, and that's not gonna fly. So you can laugh now, but bitch, I'm vengeful. Trust me.
You didn't lose it. She didn't lose a dime from that. Those people would have been signed up. You've had members for how long now, girl? Maybe you should stop blocking members. People see that and they definitely don't want to sign up. Because it's like, oh, what if I sign up and I get blocked? It's like, I paid for nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Dramadan.
They
Yeah, Dramadan.
want me to address
I
it.
like
It's not gonna
that.
happen. Sorry, it's gonna happen behind the scenes. Don't worry about it. It's illegal. Yep. So
Then stop talking about it then.
well, just be patient. V for Vendetta. She's not a paying member. She would have to be a
It's always, I'm doing something behind the scenes.
paying member or somebody like to see my stream, but I talked to like a regular
I'm doing something behind the scenes.
person, and then they actually got a manager on the line. So a manager to like they tried like on the chat.
Wait, if she's doing it on, if Milky is restreaming her on Twitter, then YouTube can't do anything about it.
Which never happened.
I think Foodie's just like mistaken. Or maybe I am. I don't know. I didn't check.
Usually just talk to someone who forwards you to the policies and stuff like that. Let her enjoy them while she has her channel. But that's all I'm gonna say. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're not giving them attention anymore, so.
She has to be, like, you can't be fat and mean. You have to pick a struggle. That's why fat people are always so jolly.
Like,
Ash has a new boyfriend.
it's ridiculous that these people, that's what they do. Like, oh, anyway. People on Twitter have zero life. Zero fucking life. You can copyright them on Twitter. I should get a Twitter just to come after these people. But, like, who wants to waste their
Ash got fingerlinned on live. Again? She got fingered on live again? I miss Backseat Girl. I liked the videos where she would hang out with Ms. Gold and Backseat Brain Girl.
time doing that? But I might have to. Like,
Who? Ms.
it's like
Gold.
the worst high school type of bullying I've ever seen in my life. Like, just leave me the fuck alone. You don't like me, I'm vile, but you spend all day tweeting about me. You spend all day trying to figure out ways to get to me. Like, get a life. Honestly, these idiots are in comments, they're like,
I thought she didn't even have a Twitter/X. I thought she didn't even have an ex formerly known as Twitter, so how does she know?
Tells channel needs to go. What are you gonna watch? You're literally on a reaction channel watching my fucking content, saying my channel has to go. Are you an idiot? Sharing the debit card. There's no numbers on the front.
Let's get her
But yeah,
taken
they're
down.
exactly. I knew they would do that. Like, and they do it all just to get.
What would they do? Like, if her channel got taken down, react to her desperate attempt at a Patreon or her desperate attempt at a TikTok.
This reaction. Like, can you imagine what kind of fucked in the head idiot retard you are if you have to do that? Like, I don't get it. And then
she's saying the R word again. Did you guys see that thing that was like the R word is back? People are saying the R word again. That's like a thing.
Of course I'm going to act like this. Of course I'm going to be a bitch. You think I'm going to give these people a warm hug? What do you think I'm going to react about? Like, like, what the fuck? Terminate the channel for what? Sticking up for myself? Like, what? I don't mention any of you degenerate losers unless you say something about me. I never do. I've lost my channel before. I got it back. Because I wasn't in the wrong. So all those idiots, hi Ida, who say that I was vile on Omegle.
Girl, they gave you a second chance. It wasn't that she wasn't wrong. You're not allowed to show pee-pee. Everybody told you that if you go on Omegle, somebody's going to show their pee-pee. And they did. And she got banned. They gave you a second chance. That's obviously against the rules. Like,
then why did I get my channel back if I was in the wrong? Omegle is random, you idiot.
they gave you a second chance, dum-dum. Doesn't matter if it's random. You still showed pee-pee, period. Like, you can accidentally show your penis and they'll ban you. Especially on Twitch, like...
Just like your brain cells, random. They upload your videos which they say are toxic, boring, harmful, but they're selling your content, they're advertising your content on their channels. Exactly! It doesn't make any effing sense. At least I'm not a person who sits there trying to trigger someone. Like, why do you guys listen to these stupid theories and believe them? Like, like, do you not, like, value your brain? Who cares if she's thin? Like, do you think that, like, what? Who cares? Like, what?
That makes her morally superior to you. Just kidding. Chantal. She's thin. This is Foodie's content. Eating and raging, eating and raging. I hate when I accidentally show my pee-pee. Same. Same. It was a packer. It was a prop. For those of you that watch White Lotus, was the dad's pecker a prop? Or was that his real pecker? Was that his real pack of pickled pepper? Daddy? Daddy? Oh, wait, no, he's losing all of his money and going to jail. Never mind. Not daddy.
Like, what does that matter? That doesn't make her a better person. It doesn't make her more beautiful. Like, okay, like, who gives a shit? People think that that's a flex. All right, keep thinking that. And Sapphire. No, they don't have any. They're 8-year-olds.
She's thin. Thin, 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 thin. Suck on that.
In child and adult bodies, exactly. What do you want my husband here supporting me for? What? You want him to hold my hand? Like, I can do this on my own. I'm very reactive. Like, Lena, does that make sense to you? That somebody defends themselves and that's their reason for like, they want to trigger people? Like, does that not make them look worse? Like, how do you have any, like,
Are you supposed to be doing shisha during Ramadan?
I can't. I just want to beef. I just want to give back to you guys by doing content for you guys. And can't even do that. So not now anyway. They thrive on this. So you're a fucking loser. If that's what your big friggin' win of the day is, imagine that's your life. Waiting for Foodie Beauty to go live.
Google says prosthetic. Really? Was Schwarzenegger's What's his first? I forget. Schwarzenegger's son. Was his a prosthetic?
So you can try
Because it was huge.
to make her rage. Nice life you have, loser.
I'm having my cheat day. You want that? You want that?
Close your legs to married men.
I'm eating my cheat day. I'm eating my cheat day.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, SB. I just want to film content. I don't know. I'm seriously just turned off of everything. But then I'm like, why am I going to let people like run me away? Fuck that. Okay, whatever, Purple Porpoise. You can go. I don't care if you're a paid member. If you're going to fucking support these people, get out of my channel.
He was in an episode of Scream Queens? Season 1 or 2? Because I've watched season 1 a bunch of times, but I've only watched season 2 like once. It's just not quite as good.
Bye. They're fucking leeches, breezeth. Like, how are they not embarrassed with themselves?
Leechy.
Gotta talk about what Foodie Beauty's eating again, because I have no fucking personality or content myself. But they're the ones who say I have no content. Like, I don't get it.
What if Salah exposed her rag?
Anna says in every stream, Salah's done. He has a new girlfriend. She's going to Canada. Please.
Ooh. Salah's done. He has a new girlfriend. She's going back to Canada. Sounds about right.
He's done with what? Me? That's funny. I don't think he knows that.
He was walking around the resort. Huh.
Like, you think that he, like, the people who claim these things, I'm sure he would rather put up with
Where's the paparazzi to follow them around Kuwait to get us the real tea?
me than No Life Madness, please. Number one, her voice alone would cause him to
What if people started following around like Z-list YouTubers and posting videos, like paparazzi videos?
be sterile. So,
Like chatting with Amberlynn outside Walmart and Foodie outside of the Burger King.
he's not sleeping. He's letting me do my live, and he's sick of that. He doesn't want anything to do with drama whatsoever. He'll play Crazy Frog. That's it. I need to spend the time and like seriously go after channels. It's not cool. I have to set an example. Sorry. So
I'm surprised that someone that crazy hasn't come around by now.
at 4:37, whenever I
Although, do you guys remember the person that interviewed her neighbor? Can we talk about how crazy that is now? Can we talk about how crazy that is now? And all they said was they barely knew her and didn't know anything was going on.
nearly done, I have to stop smoking. I gotta chug water. I would feel like a piece of crap saying I'm broke when there's people in the world that have a lot less. I've explained my financial situation. I pretty much use my YouTube.
Foodie Beauty's neighbor, someone, I forget who it was, but they interviewed her neighbor at the villa. And then after that video came out, they got comments saying like that was weird. And they deleted their whole channel and disappeared.
Earnings to try to get ahead of my debts.
Sounds about right?
I've shown receipts that I pay like about close to $2,000 a month just on my debts. I have less money that I can spend on BS because I'm trying to, I try to get ahead for myself. These are my debts I'm responsible for, you know? Salah doesn't have any debt. He's never had debt, ever. I'm trying to get that paid off, and it's going to be soon. Inshallah. You know? I just try doing something for those who do pay and are my beezers.
Inshallah.
And somebody always has to ruin everything, and they take pride in
Who is Marty? He's not alive anymore, so I don't think it matters.
that. Because, why? Because they don't like me. Why? Because I retaliate to them being nasty to me. Tiny violin, you know? People are literally doing animations and TikTok challenges of Amberlynn wiping. I don't want any of these fucking weirdos near
TikTok challenges. What's the TikTok challenge?
me. Like, I can't imagine living like that. How do people even think in their brain that that's funny or okay? To pick on somebody needing help wiping their butt. Like, that to that extent, you know? I know I've said that about Shani, though. Like, I've said, like... But you know why I said that? I didn't make fun of her. I said, the nerve of you to make fun of my mobility and that I need to diet and exercise when you shit in a bucket. Like, that's the difference. I don't sit there
When did that happen? I didn't catch
and
that.
make animations and make fun of it. Okay, everybody. I gotta go for now. Bye, everybody.
Oh, I did the challenge. They're trying to show how she waved. I know. I didn't know that was like a challenge. Right, because people were debating whether or not her butt would be high enough to reach a counter. I think that was the whole thing, but like, yeah, counters aren't that high up. It just really depends. Not every counter is the same height. Or she could have had a stool, yep. Womp, womp, womp. That is our Foodie Beauties crash out. OG crash out. Blink 182 shots. Did you guys hear the new Bad Baby diss track? Alabama diss track? So good. I like the new one better than Miss Whitman. It's called OG Crash Out. It's better than Miss Whitman. Somehow she topped it. Speaking of top, that's me. I'm a top now. Just ever since I saw that guy with the ginormous bottom and skinty waist. Counters are a standard 36 inches. Girl, I mean, maybe now, but there was a time back in my day, they varied. What did Chantal accrue debt on? Just food and shrugs. It's mostly tax debt. Yeah, she didn't pay her taxes for years. And we're talking like 20,000, maybe even 30,000 of unpaid taxes. Who knows if she's even like paying them, you know? I wonder how much debt she had. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact number, but 50K, you think? Yeah, I could see it being somewhere around 50K. That would make sense to me. Alabama took her Instagram down, I believe. No, why? No wonder she doesn't want to go back to Ottawa. Yeah. Yeah, and she claims that has nothing to do with it, but... I mean, if it was the IRS, like, they get their money. They would get their money somehow, but... the CRA doesn't go that hard. Number one. And number two, her employer is an American company, so I don't know if they could even garnish her wage or not. I've never heard of anyone having their YouTube check garnished. It could happen. They'll garnish anything, but I've just never heard of that before. Could you imagine the government started taking her money? Well, it's their money, but it's her money because she made it on YouTube. Bar stuff in her face. What if they said you can't make a dime more until you have paid us off, Foodie? And then she has to work for 3 months eating every single day to pay that off before she could even make a dime. Could you imagine the rage? Could you imagine the rage? Bitch, you don't have a degree. I'm the first one in my family to get a degree. We're from Poland. Back home, my parents, I just invested. I took the money from my Amber edits and I invested in some land back home in Poland. Hopefully one day I could put a house on it, but otherwise it's still an appreciating asset. Is my bathroom all updated and finished? No, it's not going to be finished for months. and it's going to torture me every single day. That's probably why she's asking for sponsors. Oh, Foodie. Yeah, she can't spend her own money because it's all being garnished, so she has to just take like PayPal money that she can keep in that account for like 5 minutes until she can just whip it out at a Burger King. Will the new bathroom have a nice corner for your washcloths? I can't even look at washcloths anymore. Like, I was literally at Marshall's. They had this nice little pack of like Calvin Klein washcloths. What difference does it make what brand they are? But I couldn't look at it. Like, I just couldn't look at it. But I guess you could go to like Target and get Target has like really big packs of washcloths for like cheap, or Walmart too, I'm sure. But they were like single use for her. Well, no, I guess not. Like, she made Beck clean them. Never mind. If I got to that point, and especially if I was making money like she was, they would become single use for me. Like, how many does she need? 1 or 2 a day? Like, I don't number 2 every day. I don't know if you guys do, but some people do. Some people don't. But how many washcloths can you go through? What if she just put like Clorox wipes on a corner? Or paper towels on a corner? Yeah, paper towels. Do like 3 layers of paper towels on the corner and then just throw it away. I mean, it's going to fucking stink. But that versus making someone clean it off, like, she wants that cloth feel. Yeah, it would be like, it would be chafy for sure. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, or if she was going to force Beck to clean it, why not take it into the shower and clean it yourself while you're cleaning your body? Or do you not do that? And then she has to waffle stomp the leftovers. See, we should have kept Beck, you should have just kept that one. I mean, it's not worth it. The trauma. No, but Beck's trauma. I know, but I just like, I'll never get over it. I don't want it. I don't want that baggage. We'll never get over that. Like, we'll never lose that. It's taking a toll on me. We all have trauma now. Beck should do a GoFundMe against or for therapy after Amber. No. Like right before, like I feel like a month before Beck came back and started speaking about this again. Their fiance was asking for money on Instagram, which people were like making fun of. Emily and Amber are fighting. Where? Is there another Instagram? Oh shit, my stuff's in sleep. Vagina. Y'all think Amber ever had the rag fall off the corner mid-wipe? Probably. I mean, you would think if it was being used like once or twice a day, that, yeah, it would get to that point. Nope, we already watched them. Yeah, we already watched the Amber Instagrams. There's no new ones. You're late, you're late, you're late. To a very important date for me to get my degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
You don't have anything.
Can we listen to all the Whitey HB soundbite? She can't entertain people and just talk for 2 minutes. You don't even need planned topics. Thank you, Tracy.
Like, I want to do what's best for me, but everything that I'm saying in this video is 100% truth, and you can believe what you want. Everything that I'm saying in this video is 100% truth, and you can believe what you want.
Everything that I'm saying in this video is 100% truth.
I smell like coconut oil. My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. I smell like coconut oil.
An ancient Roman sponge. Ew, though, like they would like reuse those. Like they would just put them in like running water, like a basin of running water. Supposedly. I mean, who really knows? And reuse them. Like people would use ones that other people used. Like the past is so dirty and gross. When you get into the nitty gritty. Yeah, they were communal. Yeah. Did you guys ever see like the Roman toilets like that the commoners had to use? Like just open 10 toilets, like just facing each other, open. I was in the Sheets bathroom and this guy came in and like guys won't even go to the urinal next to you, even if it's the only one. Like this bathroom had 2 urinals and he had to wait till I was done at the one to go. Ew, so like I was at the urinal, this guy comes in and he goes to go in the stall and he's like, ew, there's shit like all over everything. I didn't look, but it stunk pretty fucking bad. So I believe him. I believe him. He also kind of looked like the guy from rehab that I hooked up with, who was supposedly straight. Like, why are urinals like out in the open? They're not though. They have like a partition between them. Why don't they put tiny walls? They do. At least they don't in every single one, but most and all modern bathrooms have a partition between the urinals. Like if it's a bowl and it's just open, I won't go to that. But if it's a bowl and it has a partition, like, yeah, I'll just go to that. I don't care. I had a friend who was scared to be heard pee. To be heard pee. The troughs. I've never gone to a trough. That's just like, no. Everything's just like open. And people are just going. I feel like you have to be drunk. They have those at like football games or like NASCAR races. So all those people are drunk and they have no other choice. But yeah, like it's annoying to go in the stall because if you're not a piece of crap, you'll lift the toilet seat up. But I usually always lift up the toilet seat with my foot. I'm not touching it. I don't want I don't want the people that work there to have to clean up my pee, but also I'm not touching that. So I lift it up with my foot. I don't know why we're talking about this. It's like 4 a.m. No, it's almost 2 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. and we're talking about urinals. An all-gender bathroom with a trough. It was awkward sometimes. What? All-gender bathroom with a trough. No. No. That's crazy, though. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. And that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. I will catch you guys very soon. I have some things I have to do this week, so we'll see how things go. But yeah. Good night, everyone.